yesterday. Aw, you having a good day? Hopefully work's not too bad for you today. Wrong button. Alright. Do this, do that. Go like this. Alright. Be good. I think I put this over here. Alright. Hit X up there. Go back like this. Alright, let's see if this is any fun. We saw it at the game showcase, and I really wanted to try it out. I didn't expect them to have a demo out already, so... Meow. 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 I didn't expect them to have a demo out for this early. What up, Ethereal Moon? So we'll definitely mess with this for a little bit before we get our first Descendant. Start the game. I don't know how the demo is going to play. I don't really know much about it. You hope it's good. Same. I can tell you it's had a lot of crazy load screens so far. Like, just like sitting here starting, it had to like load everything, load the shaders, then it had to load optimizations, and then it just had to load again.
다른 차원과 이쪽 세계를 이어주는 통로. 게이트.
Imagine it's going to be very gacha style, but it's an asset flip of their gacha. That's what I figured. How low should your expectations be for tomorrow? Pretty low. I mean, just depends on who you ask. You guys will know what I think. I'll watch it tonight. If you're talking about the new update and like all the expectations for like season 3, you guys will know my thoughts later on. I don't know if I'll watch it on stream or off stream, but if I don't watch it off stream, it'll be a YouTube video. Stellar Blade is tomorrow. Technically Stellar Blade's today, but it's at 6 p.m. That's why I'm not playing it right now. The question, Hunt, is it even going to be decent? Do it on stream? Yeah, it's just if I want to boot up my stream later on tonight just to watch it or not. I might. I don't know. The question is, do people actually care about my opinion? I hear I'm like the most hated streamer on the Discord. So I'm starting to think people don't like me, but you know what? Fuck them. You got a new bug on First Descendant? What happened? Also popped in out of context. What time is the dev live stream? 10 p.m. Eastern. I don't know where you live, Key. What Discord? The official Discord, I guess. I guess the official Discord. Rumor is that the official Discord hates me. That's the rumor. I haven't found anything that actually corroborates it, but the rumor is that I'm like the most hated streamer on the official Discord. I'm assuming it's because, where'd you get that rumor? From another streamer's chat. From another streamer's chat. I'm assuming that it's because I beefed out with another content creator like really early on, and I banned them from my channel, and they just happened to be a First Descendant ambassador on the official Discord. I'm assuming that's where it came from, but at the end of the day, I literally couldn't be bothered to care. It's not Zero that's causing the problem, and I don't know what's causing it. Because I don't know what I did to anybody. I don't know why people are pissed off at me. As long as it's not Zero, then I'm okay. He ain't petty like that. That's good. So you're having these feelings from some of that isn't even on your level? No, it's not Zero then. It's not Zero's chat. It all came up in another chat. But at the end of the day, I guess I'm hated. So, bro, what did you do? I exist. I have opinions. I don't know. I don't even know what happened. You're feeling some way about it, but hurt and all? Maybe. It just makes me laugh. Ego thing, maybe? Could be, and tell them. They're not on your level. Fix it. I'm already over it. You said do what I do. What do you mean, mate? I'm already over it. Now I'm trying to figure out who I want to be. We're 9 minutes into the stream. We've spent 2 minutes talking about it. Anyway. The OBS chat window's off? Oh yeah, I was recording. There we go. I mean, keep doing what you do. Yeah, I appreciate it. You can talk about it, but if you're not... I don't care. I don't care. It's funny to me. I literally don't care. Fuck what X-Streamer says. I don't know who it was, man. I just heard a rumor. I heard a rumor last night. It made me laugh. I thought I would address it for like 3 seconds. It makes me laugh. If you know me at all, you know that I literally don't care. You're such a Draco Malfoy? I don't think so. I think people just think that I care about things more than I actually do. Assassin relies on swift movement, precision attacks. Duelist, subclass, combat style, like face-to-face combat. I just want to maybe try Ruler. It's not a summoner, though. Rip ads, but positivity remains. Do you, brother? I appreciate you. We can go bless kneecaps. I have no idea what happened. It was something that was brought up, and I've not been able to find anything about it, so... without much more context, you know what I mean? Without any more context, it literally doesn't matter to me. I guess maybe Assassin, then. Because Ruler seems like you'd be the summoner. Combat style centered around restricting enemies' movements and dominating the battlefield, but this doesn't actually look like you summon. So I think I'd probably prefer... This one's normal, this one's easy, this one's hard, this one's very hard. If anyone hates, they just haven't bothered to pay attention yet. That's the way I think. Is this on Steam? Yeah, this is the demo right now on Steam. No one hates you. That's what I like to hear. You'll check the VOD later. See how much it never bothers you. Yeah, go ahead and check the VOD later. That's fine. Yeah, this is on Steam right now. I don't know if this is like a 10-minute demo or if this is like a 5-hour tech demo. You know what I mean? You know what? Assassin says very hard. You hate my good looks? Feels bad, man. Wish you had them. I have a feeling you're a sexy bitch, Hunt. Also, Fabio, did you sneak in? I'm pretty sure I saw your name earlier and I didn't get a chance to say hi to you. But if you snuck in, Fabio, how you doing, mate? At least you're not Harry Potter living in the closet. I might as well be. I might as well be, Ecto. All right, let's do this. We're going to go with Assassin because it's very hard. And that's what I like. Hey, Fabio, I thought I saw your name sneak in. Man, I just missed it. I missed you, brother. Missed you too, Ecto. All right, so we got Wazda to move. Okay, we got a dash. We don't have a jump. Oh, shit. Okay. That's interesting. No numbers? Those aren't assigned to numbers? Ignoring you because you called my ass out? I literally have no idea what you're talking about. I literally can't be bothered to care about what other people think. It bothers me for about 5 seconds until I stop and rationalize it. It bothered me last night for about 5 seconds. And then I stopped and thought about it, and I said, Randy, what is your goal? Okay, so leveling. Yeah, I want to try this out. So I'm going to break it down for you. Last night, I heard the rumor. What kind of game is it? I have no idea yet. You'll fight me, naked wrestling, Greek style, or it's out. Your goal is to sit there and look pretty. So here's my thought last night. I said, what is my end goal? And I said, okay, I've got my end goal in mind. I said, does this affect me getting to my end goal? No. Do I need to worry about it then? No. What up, Barry? How you doing, mate? Hello, no tie. Faints. You want to see me naked? Played some Sigma on your low power laptop. Went okay. So Hunt was saying he was having some Korean language issue thing. You were saying you got some sort of new bug in the game, like a Korean language issue. Sorry, dude. Like chat moved a lot really quick, and I missed some of it. If you're still there, Hunt, you'll have to tell me what it is, because I'll be back in it here in a little bit. It should explain what's going on. See us switch weapons. What?
틈으로 파고든다. 방심했군.
Okay. Middle mouse lock on. Right is block. QE space. No hat grease. All right, let's try this out. Let's see. This looks like it's an action combat. This literally looks like it's an action combat game. You're addicted to Dune, so you go silent. You're killing stuff, dude. Just as long as you're enjoying it. This looks like an action combat.
계약서에 사인도 다 받았고 형님 밖에서 대기할 레이드 인원들은 다 온 것 같습니다.
Dude, my man here has got on the fucking Infinity Gauntlet.
그래. 진호와 약속한 19번의 레이드. 레벨을
Oh, so that's where we're at in the store? That's where we are in the story? Okay.
한번 시작해 볼까?
Maybe that's why we don't have the ability to... No clue what you're playing? Solo leveling, man. It's a new solo leveling game. Were you not, like, caught up in the solo leveling anime, like, hype, like, a month ago? 2 months ago? It's basically a game for the anime. Yeah. So it's basically... She's a big fan. Yeah, so I'm just gonna check it out. What a troll name for a game, solo leveling. I'm excited though. I figure we'll try it out. There's probably not much on this. This is probably like a really short tech demo, but I wanted to at least mess with it. Unfortunately, like there's not a directory for it. So would it be better as a Gooner game? I don't know. I'm kind of getting tired of just seeing like all these like crazy Gooner games right now. Support summon. You can assign different control keys to each of your skills. Basic skills. QTE. Skills. Shift. See how this goes. Gooner game goes to solo leveling. Gotcha. Bad follower, but in all seriousness, Judge, no one hates you. And if they do, fuck the haters. Hey, yo, I appreciate you, Rippa. Touch yourself for me tonight.
몸 좀 풀어볼까?
Solo leveling. Ask what
형님.
I see what you're saying now.
사이 훈련 많이 했습니다. 반드시 보탬이 되도록 하겠습니다.
나한텐 큰 어려움 없는
What the
거
fuck?
있겠지.
Damn.
진호는 꽤 위험할 수도 있겠어. 진호가 위험한 상황에 놓이지 않게.
I cannot see what is happening. I don't know how much of this I'm actually doing, so.
약점이군. 천국보야. 빈틈.
It's okay.
Trying to
You
figure
guys can
this
stop
out.
freaking out. I'm here now.
Yo, what up? Thank you for that ore. All right, trying to figure out what just happened there. There were definitely some button pressings that happened there that I don't exactly know what happened, so we'll make it work. Our health looks good. A lot of really flashy attacks.
얼마만큼의 레벨을 올릴 수 있을까?
So, which is like fun. Like super flashy attacks are fun, but sometimes it can be a lot of screen clutter. What's up here? Can't go that way.
효율적인 사냥.
Go to the waypoint. Press the dash key at the very last moment. Enemy is extreme evasion. Invincibility is instantly applied. Okay.
놓치지 않는다. 약점이군.
Yo, Exo, thank you for banging me.
반격의 시간이다. 놓치지 않는다.
Yeah, it's not that the controls are bad or anything. It's just trying to get used to them because they use, instead of using numbers, they use letters.
The Rusty Squid gifted a tier 1 subscription to I Am Ripper.
거점 발견.
He's gifting a sub out to Rippa, poor dear. Annihilated. Interesting. What is claim? It just keeps saying claim. Okay. No more ads. That'll do it.
얼마만큼의 레벨을
And because
올릴 수
Rippa,
있을까?
that checks. Alright. So, did we get items? I guess we'll just keep moving until it gives us a little bit more info. The combat's not bad. I kind of... Just getting reused to the Q, F, and E. It's not a bad button combo. We use it quite a bit in, like, other games. I don't like all these, though. I don't like all the, like, different zones, but... Probably because it's, like, a mobile port.
놓치지 않는다.
What left this is interesting.
전부 보여. 반격의 시간이다.
If it's like mobile, the block is trash. Yeah, I probably would never use it.
거점
The thing I don't like about the mobile is, or the thing I wouldn't like about the block is it seems like it locks you into place for quite a bit. I don't like anything that locks you in place. It prevents you from like moving around.
받아라.
Let's see. I mean, so far it feels alright. Doesn't feel like overly punishing or anything, but we haven't done any hard fights yet, right? It's better to just dodge instead. Yeah, is there a story to this or not really? This takes place on your 19th. Like it started out where we were on like our 19th dungeon for the contract for the guy. When a character attacks an enemy with an attack, it will stagger that target and cause him to fall into a dazed state. That can be deflected. Okay. Seems to follow a story within its own universe. That's what I was thinking. Like it seems. Am I fucking poisoned?
주식을 취해야겠어.
모두를 지킬게요.
Need to probably like.
약점이군. 거점 발견.
I'm about dead. Jesus Christ. Where are my potions? I hate Z being a button that you use in any game. Can't block that.
약점이군. 놓치지 않는다. 거점 발견.
역시 나에게 길드 설립은 벅찬 일인 건가?
What do you want me to do if his HP is low, bro? I can't fix him. I'm gonna die here anyway, so.
저만 믿으세요.
Wasn't bad, we got it. I would have to try doing more blocks and parries, but basically it was button spam the whole way, but we made it work, right?
얼마만큼의 레벨을 올릴 수
Using in the
있을까?
buckets. Because I didn't do any of the switch weapons.
파고든다.
I don't know if that really does anything. Bunch of gamers. Oh yeah, I thought. Well, I'm glad you like it, man. Hopefully you get out and try it. I had somebody like I had a YouTube comment tell me that there are better builds out there. So I'm waiting to see, obviously, what they say that I messed up on, but I thought the build was pretty good myself, though. New weapon, level 30 gear. Looks good. So is it just kind of like drop in and do this? You just drop into gates?
잠시 이쪽으로 와주시겠습니까? 오, 형님, 이것 좀 보세요. 만화석이 산처럼 쌓여 있습니다.
목적은 레벨을 올리는 거지만 수입이 될 만한 건 전부 제노야. 장비.
형님, 이런 일은 당연히
This is before we did our job quest.
형님은 앉아서 쉬고 계세요.
됐어. 몸도 풀 겸.
형님의 배려심. 저도 옆에서 돕겠습니다.
Do I have to help with these?
놓치지
Looks
않는다.
like it. Just need him to say arise. I think we got to get our job quest first. It's going to be a while before he's like, arise. We still got a ways for that.
얼마만큼의 레벨을 올릴 수 있을까?
Oh, your job will be to what? I know what your job would be. I mean, I don't think it looks terrible. I have Monarch's Awakening. We'll save that for a boss. It's probably a trash game. We'll have to wait and see.
효율적인 사용.
I'll get out of that.
내가 지킨다.
놓치지 않는다. 끝이다. 찰나를 베어주지. 끝났군.
I mean, like the effects look cool. The effects look cool, right? So, at least got that going for it. I don't know how to like equip anything. What up, Snuff? How you doing, baby? Maybe we've got other gear. Should we look? I. You. Alright, so escape just does this. If I hit I don't have that. If I hit M, I don't have that. Maybe you can't equip anything? You think?
얼마만큼의 레벨을 올릴 수 있을까?
The keybinds? Even going into escape, I can't look at it. This is what happens if I hit escape. Oh, there's a backpack thing here. Artifacts. I'm assuming we just don't have access to it right now. This is probably just a tutorial, so you can't. Yeah, I'm assuming we don't have access yet. Lurking while working. How's work going today,
효율적인
Snuff?
사냥을 해야겠어.
I'm just looking around. Just looking around. I mean, the game looks very solo leveling.
효율적인 사냥을 해야겠어.
If this is kind of like a hack and slash, but in the solo leveling universe, and you can actually do a bunch of the stuff that they did in the the anime, I could see where this would be like just a fun thing to just kind of like meme around and mess around in. Depending on how heavy, if it's like a really heavy gacha mechanic. If it's got like a really, really heavy gacha mechanic, it could be really bad, but You only had 2 hours into a 16-hour shift? Dude, a 16-hour shift sounds I'm about to find a friend. Jesus Christ. Guess who's got Monarch's Awakening, bitch? I don't know what it does, but Jesus. Oh my god. Oh, that made my life so much easier. Hope you can play other characters besides Jin Woo.
허점 발견. 놓치지 않는다. 반격의 시간.
Maybe.
방심했군.
That was fucking cool as shit. Stop touching me! I was trying to fucking heal. I hate Z being a heal button. Oh, he's broke? Oh man, that was cool. Dude, that awakening was awesome. That's why you save the cool buttons and you press them when the big dicks show up. That was cool. Visually,
효율적인 사냥을
it's nice.
해야겠어.
Definitely a lot of like flashy like clutter, but I think once you got the skills down, you could have a lot more fun out of it. Of like knowing which skills and trying to do more counterattacks and stuff. This is probably going to be about the end of it. I don't expect it to be very long. You expect it from anime games to be flashy? Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, because I mean, like Genshin and all that, they do it. As long as it's not so bad that you can't play the game. Because those are like the biggest issues to me. Is if they add so much like... If they add so much like visual noise pollution that you can't play the game, then it gets a little rough. But I think that right now, it's probably okay. Oh, this is actually better than what I have on. Well, is it or not? I don't really know, but... I mean, stat-wise it is. Let's equip it. And then... Ooh, we get new ones? What is death? We'll not mess with those for right now. Potions. Ultimate. I'm just going to leave these the way they are for right now. And then team formation. So you can do it, but it seems like you do it from the crystals. I don't know what team formation is. Maybe you can swap out characters like you can in like what Genshin. I think that might be a thing. Oh, no, I used my thing in the wrong spot. Now I don't have it for the big bad guy. That was wrong.
놓치지 않는다.
I think once you get the timings down on these, you can probably do some really cool stuff with like some really awesome counters. I bet you can do some pretty cool counters. Like once you actually spend the time to get the... Once you get to like spend the time to get the attacks down. Oh, that didn't feel good. Oh, that didn't feel good at all. Was not ready for that.
놓치지 않는다. 허점 발견.
I should probably heal at some point.
놓치지 않는다. 전부 보여.
We got that immortal attack off. There we go. Left shift. Let's do Monarch's Awakening right now. Oh, we can't do it already. I was hoping we could do it early.
허점 발견.
Yo, what a monster.
반격의
I
시간.
appreciate you, brother. Sorry, just like trying to kill this Death Stalker. I would take a fight like this in first Descendant. Let's be honest. Something that was just like a little bit, like it doesn't need to be like over instantly, right? But he's pissed.
허점 발견.
Oh, dude, I got fucking hit. Going under.
전부 보여. 빈틈.
Here we go. That well, we've almost got our Monarch's Awakening.
조각 내주지.
That'll end the fight, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I got hit on that one. Jeez. Oh no, get out of that! Get out of that! Woo! I didn't make it.
놓치지 않는다. 허점 발견.
Here it is, baby. I want to use my R at the end because it seems like if I use my R, it ends. Here we go. Was there ever any doubt? No, there was not. Easy game. I actually like the combat on that.
해야겠어.
Actually enjoyed that combat. Only got double S? I'm so bad at this game. I didn't get triple S on my first attempt. What am I even doing with my life? What even happened there? Oh, my bad. I'm just bad, Rusty. What do you want me to tell you? Only get double S, uninstall. I might as well not even be a gamer at this point.
효율적인 사냥을 해야겠어.
That was fun. I could see me sitting down and rocking this game for a while. Looks like it's just going to be a lot of combat. I don't know how long it's going to work, but...
어디서 이렇게 자꾸 튀어나오는 거지?
Like, the fodder is just like...
정신 차려라, 유진호.
The fodder's fun because it's just like skill spam, basically.
기압이 잔뜩 들어가 있네. 하여간 재밌는 녀석이라니까.
That's one of the biggest things, is like there's so many things that you're fighting that you can't be real strategic, other than just being on the outside and trying to like do all of your attacks towards the big group.
반격의 시간이다.
That's like gonna be the biggest thing. Oh shit, I fucked
전부
up.
보여.
Let me use my left shift. There it is. A lot of fodder shit though.
허점 발견.
Lots of back attacks. Dude, I'm definitely liking this. Is the dev live stream tonight? It's super, super late. I've been talking to chat trying to see if you guys wanted me to like... Because I'm gonna watch it either way, whether I watch it live on Twitch or not. Because I'll end up watching it and like giving you guys my thoughts on YouTube. So I'm just trying to decide if I want to like watch it on stream with you guys or just watch it off stream. If you guys are going to be like awake and around and want my like live reaction to the content, I'm definitely happy to do it. Definitely happy to do it live. Have you played Nier Automata? No, I've never played Nier. The combat like this? This is fun. Like when it comes to this like fodder stuff, it's just like a lot of just like having fun. Like not really having to like try hard. And then when it comes to the bosses, it's definitely a little bit different. Nier's just like hack and slash like this. I think for like one of the reasons I like this is because like obviously I really like the anime or like the anime. So like because I liked it, I kind of enjoy it that much better, right? Because eventually I'd love to get to where I could summon in my army. So it's like that, but with story. Is it good though? Is it good, Isa?
이제 웨어울프쯤은 손쉽게 처리할 수 있게 됐어.
Burns.
레벨도 오르고 재미있는 스킬도 많이 생겼는걸?
Heisenberg's just subscribed.
Thank you, baby, for the tier. Thank you, baby, for the tier 3, brother. Thank you very, very, very much for the support. Thank you for supporting me and thank you for supporting the channel. What are you doing today, Biggin? Thank you for fucking going crazy with those tier 3s, man. I appreciate you. How you doing, God?
효율적인 사냥을 해야겠어.
Work? How's work? Work decent? Guys, for a demo, a free demo, this is definitely like a fun pickup. It's a free demo on Steam right now for the for Solo Leveling's game that's upcoming that they announced on like the Xbox Game Showcase. They have a free demo out right now on Game Pass or on Steam. I don't know if it's like a 5-minute demo or if it's like a multi-hour demo, but like from what I played right now, it's fun. It's definitely like been a good way to kill what 20 minutes. We'll see if it's like a half-hour demo or if it's a multi-hour demo, but what?
얼마만큼의 레벨을 올릴 수 있을까?
I was like, dude, it keeps telling me to like go this like spot. It's fun so far. So far, fun.
반격의 시간이야.
Let's try to get over here and fuck this guy up. I think once I know which weapons I have and which ones I like better, I could better determine like which skill I want to have active. Just remind me of Crystal of Atlan. I mean, it's been pretty fun so far. But I did really like the anime, so because I like the anime, I kind of feel like I'm giving this game way more leeway than it probably deserves. But this has an anime. It's called Solo Leveling, man. You haven't watched Solo Leveling? God. What the fuck are you doing with your life? Now the anime has this. Yeah. Bro. Go watch Solo Leveling. I should fucking time you out from the channel just from being a fucking nerd and not watching it. Solo Leveling co-op? I mean, in the show, he just does it by himself. So in the show, like this guy right here, the other weapon's stronger. It's like 85 damage. Yeah, so the, not this weapon, but this one is going to be stronger. But you can see down where the F is. Each one has its own special attack. So like this one does this like cross slash, and this one does this whatever bleed attack or whatever. So so the concept behind solo leveling in the show is that my man here actually does everything solo that requires like guilds and parties, and this guy behind him is like trying to form a guild, and he partners up with him and's like, hey, you're strong as fuck, let's like do like, they have to do so many dungeons in order to like be able to do a guild. So the guy's running with him, but he's just there to like carry shit. He's not even really a fighter. And 4-player feels odd. I mean, I haven't played the 4-player, but yeah. Well, to be fair though, I guess like in the later stages of the like the graphic novel or whatever, things can get like a lot harder. So maybe it would make more sense later on. But
얼마만큼의 레벨을 올릴 수 있을까?
emotional support, basically he's your emotional support winner. He's a mule. Everyone needs a mule in their dungeon. That doesn't look good.
효율적인 사냥을 해야겠어.
Let's just start out with this. He's a cheerleader, basically.
죽음을 안겨주지. 전부 돌려줘. 사라져라.
Yeah, in the trailer it showed 4 players. It says that it's 4-player, and I think you can get like additional like additional party members and stuff at some point. I just don't know how. It's probably just not in the demo right now.
반격의 시간이다.
Unsure, trying to figure it out. I just don't think there's a lot in the demo.
효율적인 사냥을 해야겠어.
I mean, I'm having fun with the hack and slash nature of it in general.
휴식을 취해야겠어.
Oh fuck. I must not be feeling good. It was giving me like, hey, you're not feeling good noises. Yeah, maybe you have to finish the solo leveling before anything else. I'm wondering if this motherfucker hasn't been healing. Oh, dude, just stay on the ground, dude. Just lay there. Just lay there and take it. Take my love. Take my love deep in your body. I got all these fucking random ads, and I don't have to worry about this shit.
반격의 시간이다.
There we go. We back to this. Come on, baby. You thought that little shit was gonna get me all fucked up?
놓치지 않는다.
Yeah, he just needs to take my love, all of it. I have so much love to give. Oh, I didn't see the left shift.
놓치지 않는다.
Definitely, like, where some of the, like, the pop-ups are can make things a little bit hard to see. Like, to know where you can, like, use some of your other special moves. It's not bad, but I'm trying to get these extreme evasions off. If I can get the extreme evasions, it helps. Oh, he's broke. I guess I'm going down. Dude, I like it. I like it. I switched swords accidentally.
역시 형님이십니다. 어떤 마수도 상대가 되지 않네요.
녀석 호들갑 떨기는.
Oh, I guess I didn't accidentally switch swords. Okay. I do like it so far.
되어 있으니 주의하고.
진짜네? 알겠습니다, 형님.
효율적인 사냥을 해야겠어.
Can we break this? No. What we got?
이 구역의 만화석도 모두 챙겼습니다. 이상한 폭탄이 설치되어 있어서 시간이 조금 걸.
던전에 함정이 설치되어 있는 경우는
I wonder if there's gonna be like skins.
근처에 폭탄을 설치한 무언가가.
형님. 으아!
제노야, 잘 따라와. 여길 빠져나가야 해.
네, 형님.
What the shitballs? What the shit? Oh man,
폭탄이 터진.
that doesn't look good.
진정해 유진호.
That doesn't look good at all.
잘 보고 달려.
Oh no, don't get stuck on shit.
전부 보여. 반격의 시간이다.
Dude, did I literally make that with 1 second to spare? I'm a literal fucking gamer. I'm a literal fucking gamer, chat. It's okay. Reinstall, basically. Dude, I'm a gamer. What are you talking about, mister? I thought they had a pretty good processor in it, right? They showed it off during the thing. R? Oh, Xbox OS. Gotcha. So we didn't get another sword. Unfortunate. I was hoping we would have got some new gear. Oh, you can have like multiple presets. I like that. Multiple presets. Okay, R management. That's where we just were. T for team. I don't have any other hunters. Oh, wait. Nunny.
엄청난 걸 보여줄게.
절
What
믿으세요.
does this do? What did that do? What is this? Is this more people? Form team? Do I have both? Oh, can I rotate?
단검 투척.
얼마만큼을
What did that do?
올릴 수 있을까?
돌진 대기.
Go to lobby? Getting ready to. So I can like call them in as an attack? It looks like. Zoom to exit to the lobby. Is Stellar Blade live yet? Not like that. They're like an assist. Okay. So this would be... So should we exit to lobby? What's that do? Are you coming into play too, Hunt? Hunters Association lobby. Dude. Don't fucking just auto pop windows on my PC. Hunters Association facilities. I lost my fucking mouse over that, which is interesting. Co-op play. Just take care of yourself. Hold on. Can I buy stuff? World map. What do you? Talk.
미레이한테 할 말
Nice to
있어요?
meet you. Consider your Okay, that was sure. Okay. Oh fuck, everybody's in here. Jesus. So I wonder if we get to spend these commemorative tokens on things.
움직이지 마.
Stellar Blade's not live yet. Stellar Blade's not going to be live for us in the US till 6 p.m. The graphics aren't bad here. I don't think they're bad. They definitely like use the anime style.
뭐 해?
Okay.
시작해 볼까요?
Draw. So is this for like... Okay, so that's the gacha.
여기야.
I'm assuming you use these commemorative coins for draws. Oh yeah, it's definitely going to be Gamba. It's definitely going to be a gacha. Because, I mean, that's what it came from, right?
여기입니다.
Yeah, I know. There goes your money. Rusty's a sucker for Gamba. She loves loot boxes. She loves surprises. All right, so so we've got commemorative coins. So this is, there was a craft and there was a Gamba, right? There was a craft over here. So let's see what craft is. Just one Gamba. I think it's going to give us, that's what those coins are from. So Jin Sun Wu weapon crafting. Better weapons are always the answer. Okay. Use materials you've obtained through battle to craft Jin's weapons. You can craft various types of weapons. However, to craft higher tier, lower tier may be required. That checks. So swords probably do more damage, but they... Don't I have one of these? You can use a bow on him. A pistol. Interesting. Interesting. What do you guys think? Think we just go with the dagger? Because we've already got this, right? Oh, do we have this? We do. So this is higher level. It says we have everything. 4,000 gold. They do what makes you happy. That sounds hot. I mean, that sounds like that makes sense. Advanced mana crystals. Okay, try this. Let's craft this. So I think the other one we're using is this sword. Doesn't sound hot. I mean, I love being happy. Okay, let's craft this. Now I'm gonna go Gamba and get some like big dick weapons, and then be like, Jesus, I just waste resources. Confirm. Okay. And then these are for, what's this? Oh, this is just for the hunters. So this is just going to depend on the hunter. This is just going to like make their shit stronger. Okay. So, obviously we Gamba. Watch him pull OP right off the rip. Nah. Normal hunter introduction.
The daddy.
Alright. So I can just grab one of these, it looks like. It didn't cost me anything to do this. Hold on. Oh, Booba. Who should we grab? Just recruiting? Yeah, I think this is to recruit for my 4th. You want Lee? Which Lee? Grab all the Booba? Oh, this is healing. Healing's nice. Grab all the Booba. Always healing first. Juhi? Okay. Contract negotiation. Okay, so I think orange is a rusty thing. Yeah. What is this? Contract negotiations, maximum 15%. Success rate 4%. Dude. Offer 500%. Wait, hold on. So we can offer somewhere in this range to try to get her. We have 1,300. So we can make 3 offers. What do you guys think? Probably do around like, let's do 400. Let's see what we get. Would you like to make offer 400? Amount refunded upon failure. If we get some refunded, then let's just go 500. Let me touch you. There we go.
같이
think
저녁
we got her.
먹을래요?
So we got a healer. Okay. Hunter recruitment. I'll join you as well. All right. You can be introduced to new hunters, or I can do a quick introduction for 1,000. Okay. All right. She did. All right. So I think that's all we can do in here. Question mark. Is there a crystal? Yeah, it was consenting. She consented for sure. It felt like a consent. Can we? Where can we buy outfits? I have no idea. Should I go? All right, let's try world map. Let's do main story. Yeah. Continue main story.
시작해볼까? 전직이라 재미있군.
Progress 31%. Recommended level 28. What level am I? Not
본격적으로
28.
시작할 조짐이 보였다.
I don't think I'm 28, right? I don't think I'm 28. I don't know how to tell what level I am. Oh yeah, we're not 28 at all. Jesus. You were 22. You're about to be level 40. I feel like we just have to co-op. What's world map? Protector of the throne. What is this? Shit balls. Go back in here. Do these have levels on them? Is it level 22? What's the Silent Desert? Level 22? Are these, is that just my level, or is all of this just level 22? I mean, this is a red gate. Obviously, we play red gates, right? I feel like if you're not playing red gates, are you even playing the game? Let me go get some coffee and you guys chew on that red gate thing. I mean, why would you do solo leveling if you weren't playing red gates, right? Oh, you can pick the stars. I see what they're doing here. Oh, I can't go into 29s. I see what they're doing here. I'm picking up what they're putting down. Let's do, because I think if you look in the different, I don't know how to switch my gear around. We need to look. Can I switch my gear around first? Is it in escape? Weapons? Weapon management? Okay. Oh, so I can like switch out to like a pistol and whatever. Okay. So Okay, so this is the 2. This is an 89 attack weapon. This is a 51 attack weapon. So the Night Killer is way better. This is 51. This is 69. So let's re-equip this. Wait, hold on. How do I change? How do I equip it? How do I change? I want this to be equipped. Looks like it got stat scaling too. Yeah, that's what it looks like. I mean, I can definitely see me playing this like off stream for a little bit. Red gate all the way. We do red gates. We ain't pussies. I really would like to know how to re-equip this sword over this sword. I'm not seeing the button here. Like, because it says equipped. I'm not seeing how to do it. The Jinwoo menu? Okay.
완료.
I mean, I can definitely see me playing this like off. I can see me playing this like off stream a little bit. This seems fun. These will get later. Bonus points. Ooh, I got 10 bonus points. Okay. Agility, crit hit rate, and crit hit damage. Crit hit rate 8%, crit hit damage. Hey yo, we build crit, right? We build crit, right? We don't fuck with anything else. We just gamba on that crit. You're laughing so hard. We gamba here. Dude, we go crit. Be lore accurate and just put everything into strength. Is that what you want to do? Big dick damage? You just want to go lore accurate and just dump strength?
Hey, listen.
You found a demo game you're liking so far? I mean, I've been playing a lot of First Descendant, but this is definitely a lot of fun so far. What up, Wardu? I mean, for being free, no intel. Yeah. Crit caps out at 50%. So just go strength build. Seeing growing adults fighting over that shit, dude, it's hilarious, isn't it? Get this fucking retarded shit off my screen. What the fuck? You don't need to tell me that I'm some fucking neckbeard incel fucking basement gamer. Oh my god. They just called me a D-gen. Dude, they went hard at that, didn't they? Okay, we'll go strength build. Monarch's Awakening.
그림자.
Is this just for looks? Or is it just to show you your change? I think it just shows you your skills, right? I don't think it changed anything, did it?
일어나.
Is it just for looks? Don't worry, bro. They're just projecting. It feels like it. It gave me the full skill tree. So it unlocked all of my... What is this? All right, we're just gonna... We're doing too much reading and not enough gaming right now. You guys tell me if I need to know something else. All right, we need to level. We need to level up. We're literally standing here not leveling up. What are we doing with our life? As you fight, I think you can switch. Maybe you can switch between the 4 trees to where, like, if you want to be an assassin, then you want to be a summoner or whatever. Dude, you might go back into V Rising. Dude, V Rising's been shown a lot of like promise here lately, right? Random, you know. I think V Rising looks good. I don't know how many of these particular things we need, so fuck it. I should have probably put that healer in my party, you think? Diz has been playing it. It's a fun game. V Rising is a very fun game. Should have probably put that healer in my party. When kill count is full, boss will be summoned. Okay. Black. Thank you very, very, very much for the resub, mate. Thank you for the
Black
support.
Attack 8600 just subscribed for 30 months.
Thank you for the support, man.
Love you, man.
Thank you for
Have a
supporting
great
me,
stream.
and thank you for supporting the channel,
I'm
brother.
going to lurk while I work on some other
얼마만큼의 레벨을 올릴
things.
수 있을까?
You don't need to work on other things.
해볼까?
Which weapon do I have out? Okay. Here we go. Hello?
약점이군.
You have this on your phone? You've been waiting for it on PC? I haven't played it on phone, but the demo feels pretty clean, honestly. The demo definitely feels pretty clean. Aitor, yo, mate.
Tora gifted 5 subs.
Thank you very, very, very much for gifting out 5 subs to the community. Thank you for the support, man. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you very, very, very much for the support.
지지 않는다.
It definitely means a lot to me. You guys know I do this full time, and any little thing you can do means a lot to me. So thank you for the support, friend. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you guys for the love. You haven't even been following for 30 months. We've got some people that got like 4-year badges, right? 3 or at least 4 years worth of being here, I think. 3 or 4 for sure.
효율적인 생각을
What up, Z? Rusty, thank you for the baddies, Nerb.
단전 투척.
받아라. 약점이군.
전부 보여.
To show you guys how this red gate fucking works. This is how you take out a red gate right here. I'm just too good. Can't pass on the train. I appreciate you. Ray, thank you for the 100 biddies too, you nerd. Dude, I do like the movement and stuff. I think it's pretty clean.
전부 보여.
Oh shit. When did fucking Big Dopers get here? I'm ready for that. Your face is a nerd. I appreciate you. Seriously, thank you guys for the support. Thank you guys for always being here. Thank you guys for enjoying the content we make. Thank you guys for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel.
얼마만큼의 레벨을 올릴
Thor, thank you again for the 5 gifted.
약점이군. 허점 발견.
Yo, Dark Style, thank you for the 100 biddies. Ross, thank you for the 100 biddies as well. Thank you guys for the love and support. Thank you guys for supporting me, and thank you guys for supporting the channel.
약점이군.
So how many do I just literally just keep fighting until I like summon enough shit to clear the red gate?
얼마만큼의 레벨을
I think
올릴
that's
수
the way it
있을까?
works, right? Quick question, is this on console? This is on Steam right now. That's all I know. I don't know if they put it on console yet. I think not though. I mean, it's supposed to be coming to Xbox, right? That was on the showcase. So this right here is just like the Steam demo. But this was coming to Steam, remember? Like them talking about how this was going to be a Steam thing. It was going to be on like Xbox Game Pass and a bunch of shit.
놓치지 않는다.
The one big issue is that like, because of your movement, like I'm consistently aimed on the wrong things.
놓치지
That's
않는다.
probably my biggest irritation because of like how much you move,
허점
which
발견.
is fine, but you like see how far I teleported to do that hit. I
약점이군.
don't think it's a bad thing, but
장난은 잊지 마지. 받아라.
dude, I have to sit here and kill until that whole thing is full up there for the red gate. Dude, this might be an all-day thing. Maybe the red gate wasn't the right play. I don't know. Jesus. I mean, we definitely gonna level. We definitely gonna level between now and then.
얼마만큼의 레벨을 올릴 수 있을까?
약점이군. 찰나를 베어주지.
How you doing, Scoop? See the little thing in the upper right? I'm pretty sure that's where we're at on summoning in the fucking enemies.
효율적인 사냥을 해야겠어. 허점 발견.
You should have controller support. I think, didn't they say something like it would have controller support, but it might not be perfect right now?
놓치지
Just some of the
않는다.
stuff might not be the way it's supposed to be, but maybe I just need to be faster at killing things, you know? Spend less time, like, really caring and just speed kill as much shit as I can. I mean, it's the concept behind solo leveling, right? Is just like, just killing as much shit as you can to level up, right? Like going in and doing these red gates solo.
끝이다. 허점 발견.
I mean, that's the idea.
놓치지 않는다.
That bar feels slow as fuck. Yeah, I definitely think that the red gates are probably like meant to scale with like multiple people.
반격의 시간이다.
Cause like, I mean, I don't know what to do here. Like I'm killing quite a bit of shit pretty quick, so.
끝이다. 어둠으로.
See, like, I really wish there's shit behind me, but it won't fucking multiple people, but soloing level, like solo leveling, yeah. See, like, it keeps like snapping to those targets, and I don't want it over there.
이곳이 진짜 나와라. 죽음을 선고한다.
That's so far the only issue I've seen so far is like we're like a quarter. We're not even a quarter. We're an eighth of the way to filling up that red bar.
레벨을 올릴 수 있을까? 얼마만큼의 레벨을 올릴 수 있을까?
단검 투척.
It's the only real downside so far. Is there anywhere else you can go in the area? I'm walking around now. I don't know. Maybe there's something that you thought the G claim was part of the stream. What happened?
놓치지 않는다.
All right. Let's keep walking around. Yep. Like maybe there's a spot that just has like. Oh, it's like one of those plug-in things. Gotcha. We'll move around a little bit and see if maybe there's like bigger enemies or something. You think to give you more bar? Like this thing looks big, right? This thing looks like it might be bigger. Oh yeah, I bet this is gonna fill the bar up much faster. I bet this fills the bar up much faster.
받아라. 약점이군.
I bet you guys have like unlocked the cheat code now.
전부 보여. 소용없다.
See what this does to our bar. Keep behind the bar for me, chat. Because I'm dumb, so we won't see it. We're gonna be too focused on kicking his ass. Did that move the needle? Not enough? Well, that's not what I wanted.
얼마만큼의 레벨을 올릴 수 있을까?
That's not what I want to hear. Barely any? Well, that's not good. What's this? Maybe this guy? This one came out of nowhere. Oh, okay. Lot going on here. There's 3 of them at once. Okay, this is gonna be get fucked.
느리군.
At least I'm a gamer. That's all we got to worry about, right?
받아라. 찰나를 베어주지. 끝났군. 효율적인 삶을
What the fuck, balls? Then nothing hit me there.
거점 발견. 반격의 시간이다.
I'm fucking spamming dodge. Oh, I'm out of dodge charges. That makes sense. Okay. Dude, we might not be a gamer, chat.
전부 보여. 빈틈. 반격의 시간이다. 전부 보여. 거점 발견. 반격의 시간이다.
You might not be a gamer. I might just be bad.
반격의
I
시간.
mean, we're hitting a lot of extreme evasions, right? Which give us like a bunch of iframes, so... Do we have the awakening? We're close.
전부 보여. 느리고.
We're so close to our awakening.
효율적인 사냥을 해야겠어. 반격의 시간이다. 전부 보여. 허점 발견.
We're close. Nobody doubted me being a gamer, let's be honest, guys. Nobody thought I wasn't going to clear these.
반격의 시간이다.
Just the size of my TP. Your teammates not stay with you the whole time? No, they're just like call-ins.
전부 보여. 반격의 시간이다. 소용없다.
No reason to use our Monarch's Awakening now. We've already big dicked this.
받아라.
No reason to use it now. We've already basically just killed everything.
받아라. 받아라.
Oh. If I'd stop fucking taking that hit, it'd be awesome.
약점이군.
Probably heal.
효율적인 사냥을 해야겠어.
Should probably heal.
허점 발견. 받아라. 받아라. 놓치지
See what we
않는다.
got here. I would love to clear a red gate. I think it'd be cool.
느리군. 약점이군. 반격의
I don't think
시간.
it's gonna be easy. It depends. Hopefully this gives me like half of a bar.
받아라.
Because if not, this is
받아라.
not happening.
장난은 이쯤 하자. 약점이군. 찰나를 베어주지.
It's not happening if this doesn't give me like half of a bar.
끝났군.
Connor, what are you doing today, baby?
허점 발견. 전부 보여.
What are you doing today, brother?
놓치지 않는다.
It gave me quite a bit. I'm not gonna say it gave me half a bar, but it did give me quite a bit, man. What are you doing today? That wasn't bad. Used a lot of potions up though. I wonder if I can get potions from just killing like random stuff. It gave a ton more. Yeah, it definitely did. Was doing a solo run on Titan. How was it? We got lots of mats.
레벨을 올릴 수 있을까?
I wonder if I can just like leave and keep everything. That's the question. Like if you leave the dungeon, your progress will be lost. Does that mean my progress is lost on filling my bar? Or does that mean I lose all of the shit that I have?
얼마만큼의 레벨을 올릴
That's
수
the
있을까?
question. Oh shit. Okay. I think I have. Yeah, I've got my Monarch's Awakening, so let's cook.
효율적인 사냥을 해야겠어. 멈춰.
Cook. So the solo was going good. You're having a good time though, mate. You got that break on. Trying some full runs before you do it solo without dying. That makes sense. Come on. Dude, he was just able to pull that bullshit. Come on, that wasn't even fair.
얼마만큼의 레벨을
Oh my
올릴 수
god, there's
있을까?
fucking 100 of them over there right now. Did he just teleport? This looks
반격의
fun.
시간이다. 소용없다.
I guess I'm gonna have to fight 100 of these fucking things now.
놓치지 않는다.
I mean, technically it is a red gate, right? So what would you expect? Oh, there's so many, there's fucking so many. I'm dead. Oh, and I just used my potion when I didn't need to get out of there. Oh my god, dude. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Chat, I think I fucked up.
얼마만큼의 레벨을 올릴
It keeps locking in on the big guy and not anything else. Which is a huge issue because I need to kill these little guys.
약점이군. 전부 보여. 빈틈.
Here we go. Why are the babies so tanky? Dude, these guys are fucking rough. I think they're all dead.
끝이다.
I think we might have this under control. What a fucking bitch, dude.
얼마만큼의
Every
레벨을 올릴
fucking
수
time.
받아라. 놓치지 않는다.
Oh, every one of those fireballs hit me this time? Bro, this dude is not my friend. And I'm out of potions. I'm out of potions, I'm out of dodges. Oh yeah, we dead. He's just gonna spam this.
끝이다.
I mean, at this point, I really need, like... Yeah, dude, at this point, I'm gonna need, like... I'm gonna need more potions. I'm gonna need, like, my Monarch's Awakening again. Like, we definitely don't beat this.
반격의
Bring a
시간.
healer? I mean, if... I don't... Yeah, maybe. Like, yeah, add the healer to my party where I can just summon her in.
단전 투척.
돌진. 대기.
Probably make things better. I don't think anybody stays on the map, like, entirely. Yeah, I'm, like, literally one shot. There it went.
이런 실수를.
That was tough. It's fun. It's definitely fun. At least you get to keep things when you die, yeah. Yeah, I mean, at least I got to keep the shit that I got, like, when I died, right? And then, let's go down and look at crafting really quick.
이쪽이야.
Yeah, and then we'll probably switch back over to First Descendant, but can you talk to them all every time? Interesting. It was worth the adventure. I think it's a lot of fun. I think the game's a lot of fun. I think the idea behind it's a lot of fun. I think this is what I already have, which is Night Killer 1. Might as well recruit someone new if you've got the coins, yeah. Crimson Body Armor, Night Killer 2. 137 on the attack. Plus, you could always do like the gun. Lycan Slayer. Probably get this if you kill that Lycan. I bet. Like from the red gate. You okay? Okay. Just checking. Alright, guys. It was definitely a lot of fun. He doesn't have a set weapon. I think you can put whatever you want on him. You can put any weapons on him, it looks like it. And there's different kind of potions you can get that have like different effects. I just don't have any of the potions. All in all, definitely seems fun though. All in all, definitely seems fun. So we'll definitely try it again later on. Probably play it off stream. Probably played some off stream. Seemed fun though. The first Descendant. Curious if you can use your mobile account. You think you could? How decent is the mobile game? Same as this, just on your phone. So it's literally the exact same game. How bad is it, like, as a gacha and monetary and stuff? It's completely separate, so there's no linking. I mean, that kind of sucks if you spend a lot of money on the... It's literally the exact same game, same assets and everything. It's just going to be on PC. Well, PC and Xbox, right? They give you a ton of stuff for free. It's entertaining for free for what it is. That makes sense. Well, if they end up making it like a mobile, like, you know, if they bring it to Xbox, because you got to remember, like, it's going to be coming to Xbox. It'll be on Game Pass or whatever, which it's a free game. It doesn't really matter. And then with, like, the new Ally ROG X, there'll probably be a lot of people that play it because you'll be able to play it on that screen that's larger than your phone. So, I mean, at the end of the day, I would say it'll probably do pretty decent. So, no PS5? I don't know. Mobile, you can freely swap between characters in your party and also play them. You're excited for the Xbox ROG Ally? I think it's going to be good for a lot of people, especially if you've got commutes. I would say maybe you could do that in the mode that I'm playing Lack. I just didn't figure it out, you know? Like, maybe I just wasn't there. You're already playing First Descendant on your ROG Ally. I've heard that they're really good. I like Tomb has mentioned his. Gonna play through it a bit and test it. Dude, it's a free demo on Steam right now. Like 100% free demo on Steam. Like, why wouldn't you at least just check it out? So, yeah, it was one of those things where I wanted to try it out. I saw it on the Xbox Game Showcase. So I was like, why not at least spend like an hour in it and just see what it is? I'm curious if like any of it's going to transfer, but I'm imagining the demo progress won't transfer over to like the actual game progress. If it does, then I'll spend more time in it. If it doesn't, then I probably won't spend too much time in it. Just because I really hate grinding the shit out of a demo and then not getting anything for it. Might be a big of importance to your wait for the next upgrade. I mean, if you've got the money for it, I don't see why not. I think if you're somebody that lives in an area of the world where you do a lot of commuting, if you're somebody that lives in an area where you do like a lot of commuting, then it's going to make a lot of sense, right? You run dailies with me? Yeah, if you want to come in, God. Social. I mean, the new Ally looks really good. I don't know what they say it was, like $900. The only thing that'll make it better is if you can like somehow plug it into your like TV and then use your TV as a screen, right? Like plug it into your TV and then like put a wireless controller on it where you can sit back. Because then you could literally use it as just a console or a computer. Because you would basically be encroaching on Switch territory at that point. And if you can encroach on Switch territory, it's going to be really, really pretty nice. Oh. You don't think she's naked enough? Is she not naked enough? She's close, isn't she? She's just in her bathing suit. Back on that grind, I guess.
계승자, 이건 역배열 에너지를 사용한 위상 분리 장막이에요. 초당 수백억 단위 정보 처리가 필요한 고출력이군요. 스캔 결과 저 연산장치로 보이는 구조물에 벌거스
Sure, all women go into battle in a bathing suit. It's basically like OP armor, right?
연산장치에 벌거스 인공 두뇌를
It's just super OP armor.
포화 상태로 만들면 장막을 무력화시킬 수 있어요.
Agile, literally, it's what it's all about, right? You don't need armor coverage if you don't get hit. I am fucking up. Makes you move faster, exactly. You don't need armor if you don't get hit. That's all you got to remember. That's all you have to remember. Are you guys excited for the dev live stream today? You guys excited to see what they're gonna say about like season? It should be season 3, right? Should be like season 3 and what they're gonna do. Like it should be a lot of information, yeah? Not really? Nobody's excited? They're gonna talk about component cores for sure. Do you think that they're gonna talk? Do you think they're gonna spend more of their time talking about like everything leading up to season 3 and not spend a lot of time talking about season 3? I hope it's more about season 3. I feel like they have to talk about season 3 and they have to showcase off gameplay. They posted a dog skin. I saw that on Twitter. You're curious about their decision making for the delay? Yeah, I'm wondering how much they're actually gonna tell us, right? Like, to what level are they actually gonna like discuss, you know, what actually happened, why they're doing it, and what content we're getting? Because if you guys, I read what people say, and I don't like try to look too much into it. But from what they said on Twitter, they didn't make it sound like they were going to be talking about a lot. Let me open their tweet. It looks like June, July content will be more awful skins. All right, so 1 hour ago. Time for a deep dive. This week's developer live stream will feature brand new reveals and details about season 3 breakthrough. We've shared a taste. Now it's time to go further. Hold on. I'll look up the tweets here in a second. There was one where they didn't say a whole lot, which, you know, it's kind of what it is. They might have actually brought someone in. Bet they kill him in like 20 seconds. I think the Wall Crusher is going to have HP gates. I don't think you're going to be able to just nuke the Wall Crusher. At least I hope not. I'm assuming the Wall Crusher is going to have HP gates. But I'm also assuming we're not going to get too much details on him. I really hope they give us a lot of good information about Season 3 tonight. I feel like if it's very light on details for Season 3, it's going to be kind of a letdown. I feel like it needs to have a lot of details about Season 3. Like a lot. And I'm also wondering how much a 3-week delay actually made a difference on their team. Like, the game needed an additional 3 weeks. Officially, the point of just logging in for dailies. Reward stopped invasions or doing your daily dungeons. I mean, I don't blame you. I don't blame you, Sprit, especially because you're like, you know, disconnecting a little bit, enjoying yourself playing like, Jesus Christ. Well, there went that. Did I not just die? Like, you know, you're enjoying yourself playing Elden Ring and other things like that, so it makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I definitely think the idea is not to burn out on First Descendant before Season 3 shows up. Once you play, it changes all other games for real. I mean, I've heard a lot of people talk about Elden Ring. What I will say is anytime... There's like a honeymoon phase for every game you play when there's just like an insane amount for you to do. And I think that for Elden Ring, there's just a really good size honeymoon phase. Because coming into it, there's just a lot to do as a brand new player, right? As compared to a game like First Descendant, where you've been playing it for, you know, 500 or 1,000, 2,000 hours, and you've already broke past the honeymoon phase. It's just anytime you're like on a game where you've broke past the honeymoon and you're just on a treadmill, and you go play a different game, because you get that like dopamine hit of new game feel. Just in general, it's going to remind you what having fun is. Like the exploration, the sense of accomplishment, the sense of getting stronger, the sense of finding things, right? Like all of those come back to you. And it feels really, really, really fun. So it's very easy to like have that happen and then be like, I don't really enjoy the other game as much. And that's normally what breaks people when they like leave their game for a little while to go play other things. They get off that wheel and then they're like, yeah, I don't quite, I just don't quite get that same feeling. I think the difference there is you want your game, like your quote unquote like main game, the game you fall back to, you want that to be a comfort game for you. And if a game stops being a comfort game to where you always just come back to it, that's when it becomes a problem for the game long term. Does that make sense? Hopefully that makes sense. And it's so much going for it. Hear me out. They have an anniversary event. Hold on. About to come out, and maybe to start with the anniversary, just to stretch out the content. It just depends on what they add, right? If it's content or not. A comfort game for the win. I mean, that's like for you, right, Isa? Is like First Descendant, or not First Descendant, but like Final Fantasy XIV is your comfort game. It's a game that you still enjoy, but you know when you're burning out, and you play other games, and you go have fun doing other things, but you can always come back to it, right? So you can always come back to it and know that you're going to have fun and you're going to have a good game, right? Like, that's the idea. Like, that's all anybody really wants, and that's what you want, is like for the First Descendant to be one of those games where you can play it hardcore and you can have a lot of fun with it, and you might invest like 3 months straight of not playing anything else, but then you start to burn out and you're like, okay, I'm ready to go do something else for a little while. The goal is that you're still going to want to come back and play First Descendant. If it ever gets to a point where you're not, then that's like a completely different story, right? And that's what nobody wants. You don't want to get to that point on your favorite games. Yeah, you don't want to come... when you do come back, and it's not that hard to adjust or anything, yeah. Because, like, where did I miss? But, yeah. Because what... You just want to be able to enjoy yourself like that. So I think that's just what people are trying to do. So we just got to see how Season 3 turns out. And I'm excited for the Season 3 update and info, and just to see what they showcase. Because... from their tweets, it didn't sound like it was as many things as I was thinking it was going to be, but that could just be a me thing, right? That could literally just be a me issue. Maybe I just either misunderstood, misread, or just misassumed certain things. So those fucking hockey pucks hurt, man. This fucking hockey pucks hurt. Let me see if I can find it. Dude, that dog skin, I don't know what the fuck they were thinking. I literally don't know what the fuck they were thinking about that dog skin. I'm trying to see if I can find the tweet. I don't know, I can't find the tweet, but yeah. Just come back. Kill the Ice Maiden quick. I get that. I think it's for Pride Month since it has the rainbows. Do you think that's what they're doing? It's live stream today. It's tonight. It's like 10 and a half hours from now, maybe. Where's the O? I think we got them all. Did we not get them all? Just do not get the O? I mean, this is right. Interesting. But they're also Warframe players. I can see that. What up, Hangy?
달려볼까? 어림도 없지.
I've been in that fucking bunny's position before. I've definitely been in that bunny's position before. What's the other one? Circle, square, and triangle. Right here. Am I gonna go live during the dev live stream? We might, Eisenford. Just keep your eyes on the space. If we do, we'll be going live like maybe 15 minutes before. And 15-20 minutes before, just chatting, and then we'll watch the live stream together, and then I'll end and work on some YouTube content, like put up actual YouTube content for it. I'll just have to figure out how I want to do it. But yeah. You couldn't resist buying some new armor, so you're coloring your armors on what? What'd you get? What'd you end up getting? I don't know. I mean, is anybody buying the dog? I think if they did the dog as like a pride thing, that's kind of like, it's funny. Just because it's like a furry thing, but I literally couldn't be bothered. Ajax has 3 armor. Ajax has some really good armors, honestly. Like, Ajax has some really, really good armors. My Luna's Black Toenails username is retired. Would you switch it back to now? I mean, I'm just gonna go run Void Vessel. If you want to run Void Vessel, you can come with. Or not Void Vessel. I'm gonna go do 2 Sigmas, and then I might do some. I mean, I'll probably run Sigma for a little bit today, and then maybe run some Purge or something. Even though I don't have anything real crazy to do. We'll do both. We'll do both. Down for Purges? Yeah, we'll run both really quick. And then we'll just farm for a little bit. What are my thoughts on Invictus or on Vindictus? I'm actually working on like a video for it, Eisenford. Let's get 1,000 normal sig. I mean, I think that we're gonna be getting some. I think that's where the next cores are gonna be dropping, so I'll be grinding the fuck out of it anyway. So, or I'm not running Void Vessel. I'm running Sigma. If you want to run, let me know. And I'll invite you. But if not, I'm just gonna go Vindictus these nuts. I think the game is okay. I think the combat feels fine. I played as Lan. But I've heard other people play as different characters. I don't really like the whole. I don't like the whole like you don't parry and then counterattack. You either dodge or you block. So I wish there was like more of a parry counterattack system to it. Or impulse control on your part ain't no problem. But I mean, I think it's okay. There's like if you're coming hanging, let me know. I'll have to invite you. You'll have to give me your name again. So So overall, I think it's good. I do have some gripes about some things. One of the things, like one of my biggest gripes, is actually a misunderstanding on my part. When you watch all the trailers, it showed like numerous times where like one character would be attacking a boss or an enemy, and they would like do an attack, and it would like they would morph into another character. So like you would do an attack and turn into another character. So I thought that you would be able to sort of like swap freely between characters, like using some sort of like button or metric. But that's not the case. At least it doesn't seem to be in the alpha that I played. I think it was just like editing, right? I think it was just the editing they did just for cohesion to make things look nice. But I kind of thought that I thought it was going to have a different combat system than it did. So what up, Merc? I think I filled out a couple of them. Because it asked, there was like tons of pop-ups. So Twitter comments on the dog costume are hilarious. Dude, I looked at some of them, but I didn't get real crazy in it. I will tell you this though, Sprix, I know you didn't watch my stream on it. When I played as Lan, it didn't feel like it was like a real heavy gooning game. Like when I played as the male character, the game didn't feel really bad. It felt just like a normal action RPG, and it did feel good. I like the idea of like multiplayer elements. I wasn't too impressed with their multiplayer raids. Oh yeah, I've seen that armor. That looks good. Looks good, man. I wasn't too impressed with their multiplayer raids. I thought the enemies were kind of tanky. And it really just depended on your team. You tried the Great Sword Girl. She was a lot of fun. Yeah, I tried a couple of the characters. I really did like Lan the most. It's still an alpha, so there's a lot of room for improvement for sure. Still can't play. Why not, Merc? But yeah, the big issue for me was definitely like when I was doing the raids, I was like a level 20, and I had like level 10 or a level 11 swords, and it literally just depended on my team. Like I had some teams where we would clear like the level 15 raid boss in like 4 to 5 minutes, and then I'd have some where it would go like 10 minutes, and we would just die. So there's definitely a big difference between your teammates and how much damage everybody's able to do. So sometimes the bosses just felt really, really chunky. I think when it was like 4 to 5 minutes, I felt like we were making pretty good progress, and I was having a lot of fun with it. But it just sucks to waste like 10 minutes on a fight just to not gain anything. It was like sort of a feels bad moment. Stellar Blade download on Steam and get ready for launch. Yeah. I saw it was like pre-download, but because you can't like it, I won't be able to play it until after I get off stream tonight. I was like, I'll just download it later. Since the last punt, no, your frame rate just sticks. You have an AMD CPU, and a lot of others having the same issue. I mean, I'm AMD. I haven't had any issues whatsoever. Are you running AMD CPU, AMD GPU? Yeah, I haven't had a single issue out of it. Same as mine? You're running the exact same as mine? I don't know what's going on then, because I'm not having a single issue. AMD CPU issue? I don't know. It sounds like Merc just like they're no matter what they do, their frame rate just sucks. I don't know what's causing it, man. Especially if you're running double AMD. Like, your frame rate tanks until you leave Albion in return. You're using AMD NVIDIA. I'm gonna tell you right now, they're gonna have to get that taken care of. And I know when they drop last gen console support, hopefully they'll update their engine and it'll fix a lot of these issues for you guys. But I can tell you right now, if they don't, right? And essentially if all these issues like persist into season 3, it's not going to be good when they're getting tons of new players to come in who like aren't addicted to the game, and they're told they have to go in and go into their BIOS and fucking limit the amount of power their CPU gets and do all these like weird off the wall things just to be able to play the game. It's going to be really weird. New 17-minute Chrono gameplay videos out. I'll have to check it out, Axis. Isn't it the same GPU I have right now? Or do you think his CPU's just bottlenecking him? Oh, mine's a 7900. It's a CPU bottleneck. That was the issue I had with my last PC. Start public. So that was the issue I had. So with my other PC, the one that I'm streaming off of, I have like a 10th gen i9, which is still a good, like it was overclocked and everything, but my CPU was bottlenecking the fuck out of my game more than my GPU was. AMD bottleneck. Well, the game there are a lot of people that have issues bottleneck like on this game, especially in town where there's a lot of people because of just like the math that it's running, because the game is so piss poorly organized, like piss poorly optimized, that like you can go into town when there's a lot of people there and basically just have a PowerPoint presentation. It's really, really bad. That was it's the game, not the hardware. It's the game's issue. Yeah, it's because of like poor optimization for sure. Like, it's definitely poor optimization. Because, like, most people that have these levels of hardware wouldn't have similar issues on other games. Not any other game runs smooth in ultra settings, yeah. First Descendant is probably one of the worst optimized games I've played in a long time. Because Hunt's got a pretty okay rig. And a couple other of our friends have, like, pretty okay rigs. But like Albion and shit like that, especially when there's updates and there's a lot of people in there, it becomes almost unplayable for people. Know what optimized games, go figure. I think a lot of it is people just use UE5 out of the box and they don't actually like make it work for them, and that's where the problems happen. What FPS do you get? Who, me? I don't even put an FPS counter on because I don't feel dips. The only time I ever care about my FPS is if I feel it dip. Why is the patch? Did they add something? I have no idea why the patch was what it was. Is what you use if you try to keep up to date on your AMD drivers. Yeah. Still get a lot of lag versus Descendant. Put up with it. I get that, Barry, man. Hopefully once they drop last gen support on the 19th, which is like 8 days from now, whatever updated, like whatever changes to the engine that they're making will hopefully fix some of the optimization. Before this patch, you're getting around 90 to 130. Yeah. Oh, you're talking about who's having issues? You're talking about Mert. Gotcha. Turn ray tracing off. It helps a lot. Yeah. I mean, ray tracing is obviously one of the first things I suggest to turn off, especially in a game like this where it doesn't fucking matter at all. The patch put up invisible walls everywhere. Did it really? Those are actual in-game renders. All that stuff is loaded when we're playing. Wait. So instead of just like playing a graphic, they're just like rendering in entire maps just to put them in the background? No way. Some visual upgrades after dropping last gen support. Honestly, I don't think this game looks terrible. So what sort of like visual, like what sort of upgrades would you be looking at in the visual department? You lowered it to 1080? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's causing it. You'll get hit by invisible walls out of nowhere. The first Descendant betas looked better. Did you think it did? I think once they upgrade, hopefully once they upgrade the engine the render or the models, like the model fidelity that we get in Albion will be what we see on the map. They were just crippled by last gen. I can see that. Because I'm almost positive the model fidelity, like character model fidelity that you get in Albion is completely different than the character like model fidelity that you get on maps. Is it just out of the box? That's going to be the question. I would say they're probably just going to use out of the box. 7 more days of daily drops. Oh yeah, in game. Yeah, hopefully there's like some. Hopefully everybody gets all their drops. Warframe does use their own engine. I would say they're probably just going to switch to some sort of newer out-of-the-box UE5 implementation, which will fix things, but like native UE5 out-of-the-box isn't always the most optimized. I think that like the studios who take the time to actually like make changes to the engine and make it their own normally do better. But you're playing in 4K. Yeah, I mean, but none of that really helps Merc, right? Like, because like Merc right now is having issues, and it doesn't make any sense because he's got decent hardware. Like Merc's got decent hardware, so why is the game fucking up for them? It's either something on the engine, or it's either something in one of the latest updates is just not jiving with his PC. Or something, right? The Chrono game walkthrough looks like really good. Like how good? Frame rate improvements. So I don't think they're going to 5.6 already. It started when the school outfit dropped. Had to have been something with the patch then. Really good, not gonna lie. I mean, the game is too good to be true right now. Chrono Odyssey is officially just too good to be true. It is like a really good-looking MMO that is a Korean MMO that supposedly has no pay to win. If there's any possible way that they can make that actually a real thing, and the game is as good as it looks, then that game is going to be a fucking banger. Not right now, maybe in the future. Yeah, I think 5.6 is going to be really, really big. I would say that, you know, the first Descendant's because like the first Descendant can't upgrade to 5.6 because 5.6 is just being worked on, and there's no way you would take a live service game to like an experimental engine. They would probably want to use like the most recent stable version, which would probably be like 5.5, but it depends on when they started making the change and what was out at the time, because you could end up with like even a 5.4 or a 5.3, just depending on when they started making the changes and what was the most stable. Just giving you some time to finish the other games. Yeah, hopefully with the changes, when you come back, it'll be working perfectly fine. Yeah, it's definitely something funky with the game. Unless like there's just some sort of weird driver misconfiguration that you have or something. But if you're not blue screening, you can't even run blue screen detectors to try to figure out where the throttling is happening or what's actually going on. And if this is the only game that's doing it, then I mean, I know my opinion on that, and my opinion on that's going to be an unpopular one. But bro, if you can play 99 games without a single problem, and one game gives you nonstop problems, my #1 advice to that is stop playing that one game. Don't reconfigure your entire PC around one game. Right? Hopefully they'll look into AMD. Because there's nothing worse than like going through a bunch of effort just to get your PC to run one fucking game. And then what ends up happening is all this shit that you change in order to make it happen ends up fucking it up on the 99 other games that you try to play. I would, if I didn't have to, you know, if I wasn't making content for a game, say it was any random game, and I went to play it, and it just did not fucking play, and I didn't have like a sponsored piece to do on it, or like I, you know, wasn't like dead set on making content on it, I'd just be like, this is not worth it, you know what I mean? 99 is better than 1%. Absolutely. It's just in general, like it's not even a first Descendant thing, it's an all games thing. Like it's just not worth the effort. runs like crap because they assume a standard config. Oh yeah, that happens all the time though. Like people just assume there's like some sort of standard config all the time. If you're a real gamer, yeah. Unless there's a game like you're just dying to play it. But if you're just dying to play a game, normally it gets patched at some point. Because if like Merc's having this issue, Merc's not the only person having this issue, right? Has some kind of code update in the CPU level. Really? Yeah. Like some of that stuff's like dark style. I'll do a bunch of the like upfront stuff that's like super, super easy. But then once I get to the very end of it, I'm just not even... like, once it gets really, really crazy, I won't even fuck with it. So, like, remember when this game was, like, crashing my shit on my other PC all the time? All the time. It was crashing the shit on my other PC literally all the fucking time. And, I could not figure out what was going on. I know you were. That's what I'm saying. I know, man. What I'm saying is, like, I'm the kind of person that'll do some of it, but if I have to... Let me finish what I was saying. So... Like, it was like a couple months ago before I bought my new PC. I was having my regular PC crash all the fucking time. Could not fucking figure it out to save my life, right? Literally could not figure it out to save my life. So, like, use Chat GPT. We talked to chat here. Did everything we could. And it was like, okay, maybe for some reason, like, your PC's getting hot. Like, rethermal paste it. Okay. That was, like, the first thing. And then it was like, okay, well, maybe there's, like, some sort of weird, like, BIOS thing. Like flash and update your BIOS. And it was like, okay, we'll flash and update our BIOS. That was after we, like, had ran, like, driver scans and all sorts of other shit hundreds of times. Like, updated our BIOS, fucking uninstalled a bunch of drivers, reinstalled new drivers, like, uninstalled fucking NVIDIA drivers, reinstalled NVIDIA drivers, like, I did everything I fucking could to that PC. And the only game that had issues was First Descendant. My PC would crash non-stop playing First Descendant. Any other game, it didn't matter. So we spent, like, literally months troubleshooting that PC. And then what it ended up coming down to, so like I went through, I like turned off all of my overclocks. I turned off everything on that PC, because I was like streaming on it and everything else. Long story short, there was one driver misconfiguration that was like damn near impossible to find. And there's literally nothing I could do to fix it. So we did everything we could to try to fix it. We finally got it up and running. Now the PC's stable. I spent like months troubleshooting that PC, and 95% of the stuff that I did to like fix it didn't need to be done whatsoever. Like removing the overclocks, like turning down like powers that I was sending out, updating the BIOS. Like none of that stuff actually needed to be done. There was like one small thing that needed to be done, but the PC played fine. The game, it played fine on everything else. So that's where it gets like super, super frustrating as a gamer. And then like one of the main issues I have on that PC right now is basically that it's Windows 10. And there's like one driver. There's like one driver that I have to use for a certain piece of software. And essentially, if you update the driver at all, it will update it to a Windows 11 driver, and it will cause your PC to crash. It's one driver, so if you just like tell it to automatically update, it will update this driver out to be a Windows 11 driver on a Windows 10 PC, and it will not work. And it'll start referencing like RAM, like dedicated RAM allocation slots that Windows 10 just doesn't have, and it will crash your PC every time. It's like some Elgato software shit. Won't be supported soon. Yeah, I know it's on its way out, but like I'm not in a big rush to take what is effectively my streaming PC right now and move it to Windows 11, because that's going to cause all sorts of other issues. Because once I switch it to Windows 11, I've got to tell it that I need it to keep certain files. I've got like certain programs I need to keep on. Like there's so much stuff. It's just going to be a pain in the ass. I'm in no rush to do it. Because I did look and I can actually switch it to Windows 11, so I'm not too worried about it. It does have like the TPM chip in it, so I'll get it. But yeah, so that's the good news. Did you do a new gamer room, Brit? Hope it's not the Elgato Wavelength. No, it was the capture card stuff. It was all their capture card stuff. That's fucking weird. Yeah, it's their capture card stuff. Like if you use their game capture software and you go like past like 680 or something like that, it's fucked up. It will not work. So like me, what ended up happening comes out in 5 hours, so it'll keep you busy. Absolutely. So what ended up happening was I was having my PC and it was having issues with the first. So the reason that story is like important is I was playing First Descendant, and the First Descendant was the only game I was having issues with. All the rest of my games were okay. Like some of them would get like a little bottlenecked or whatever, and I'd have to play them on medium. First Descendant was the only game I was having issues with. So why the story's pertinent is because I was having issues with First Descendant, I started doing all of these other things, right? Like trying to upgrade certain parts of my PC, trying to double check stuff, like making sure all my drivers were like updated to the most like tip-top shape and everything. And typically that's like a good call. But what ended up happening was when I was upgrading drivers, I ended up updating all of my streamer stuff at the same time because I thought maybe OBS was causing an issue because of like resource allocation. So because of updating for First Descendant, it literally broke my PC and created a fatal driver error call error. And then when that happened, because I had done so many changes to try to make things work for the First Descendant, it was impossible for me to tell what happened. So then I had to make even more changes to my system because I was trying to fix those errors, thinking that they were coming from other things. All of that was because the First Descendant was just like performing really, really shitty for me. So, like, that's why I'm trying to say, like, the moral of the story is, like, don't go crazy just trying to get one game to work. Yeah, like, Black Cyber can mess that shit up. Yeah. So, like, just be really careful going, like, really hard on one game. Is the anti-cheat. Because their anti-cheat causes blue screens and stuff. Yeah, so basically what was happening is, Wordu, is my capture card was trying to, it was for like audio. It was like something with the audio for my capture card, and it was trying to access a very specific RAM allocation slot. Like they were literally hard called out. That's how it was able to determine what happened, because it called for the same RAM slot every time. And when I ran it through ChatGPT, it was able to determine that that RAM slot specifically was used by Windows 11 for audio drivers. So my capture card was trying to like store audio data there. And that's why it would happen so intermittently. Using the PC was failing. Yep. So what ended up happening, and that's why it was so intermittent, because it was just when the PC needed to allocate additional RAM or use RAM, that's what would happen. So it would just try to grab that RAM, and as soon as it wasn't there, it would cause a fatal crash, and it would just tank my PC. ChatGPT is awesome for troubleshooting your PC. Judge, it happened with you with X Defiant came First Descendant. No, that makes sense. Yeah, I thought my PC was failing too. I was like, dude, there's got to be an issue. But I like ran every test under the sun, and it was like, dude, your system has plenty of power. Your RAM is functioning fine. Your CPU is functioning fine. Like every part of your physical hardware is functioning fine. Your PC's staying cool. It's got to be a software issue. And I was like, I can't figure out what it is. And that's what it was. And all of that stemmed, the software like misconfiguration, all of that stemmed from trying to make my PC run the first Descendant better, because I started updating every last thing under the sun, and there's not a failsafe on the Elgato shit that prevents you from putting Windows 11 drivers on a Windows 10 PC. Essentially. Troubleshooting now, but a few years ago. And then just stop replying. I could see that. I mean, you have to take it with a grain of salt, and I think if anybody ever actually uses ChatGPT and has used it for like work or anything, it's all about your prompt, and you need to have a certain level of expertise when you ask about a subject, because ChatGPT will tell you the wrong shit. So you need to know exactly what you're asking and when things are wrong. And if you do that right, it's good. How to use ChatGPT? You type in an error you're getting or something? Yeah. Effectively, you would just explain what's going on. You would type in the error, copy paste like whatever error you're getting, whatever blue screen message you're getting, because it can scour the web to try to figure out what those error codes actually mean, and then give you info. And then you just and then it'll be like, okay, well, have you tried X, Y, and Z? And then if you're like, yeah, I've tried X, I've tried Y, then it'll be able to like help you narrow down what you need to do. Sometimes ChatGPT is just ass. It really is, though. I love ChatGPT. Think Apple's falling behind on AI? It definitely is. ChatGPT is perfect for mundane tasks. Even if you're like a software engineer, if you know how to use ChatGPT properly and you're not trying to use it to just like write mega code, but you're using it to help you with other things, it can be very beneficial. Jarvis turns into Ultron really quick. It's also limited with the info you give it, absolutely. And that's why I think if you're very good with your prompts and you actually know what you're asking, you can get really good responses out of ChatGPT. Don't know where you'd use it often, just use the free version. Until you know that you need ChatGPT for something crazy, the free version works fine. You get plenty of like high quality like questions answered. And then if you run out of those, it'll just give you like it'll just use an older engine to answer them. It works fine. Referring to searching answers and finding posts from years ago and someone fixed the problem, but yeah, doesn't give a fix. Exactly. Because that's always the most frustrating part, is if you're just Googling yourself, there's half the time you just ask questions and you get no answer. Or you find old posts where nobody ever gave an actual answer on how to fix it. I'm not saying ChatGPT is always right, but he's a nice little AI buddy to have when you need like a quick help. Yeah, like an old Reddit post. Yeah. Oh shit, I'm gonna eat ass. I'm excited to play some Elden Ring, boys. Do with your PC. Plus the issue. Yeah, I think if you give it really good information, you have a chance to get high quality results. AI can just never do it. Yeah. You need the human connect the dots. And I think that if you really know how to use AI, you can get it to get you 80 or 90% there, and then you use your human brain to get the last 10%, and then you can always double check. Because I've had some results where like AI tells me something. Oh yeah, I'll go run Purge here soon. I'm not going to run it right now, but I'll run it here in a little bit. I need to get some more boxes. I'll run Purge in a little bit though. Like I said, I'm not overly worried about Purge for the next 8 days, even though I'll run some. Because I'm almost positive that we're going to be running Purge for the new component cores. So I don't want to just sit here and run Purge just to try to like fill up a box to 1,000 when I'm going to end up having to run 2,000 more Purges. It's just the hardest content. I mean, it's technically the hardest content. It takes you less time to run Purge than it does to run one of these, though. You suck at Elden Ring. Love the lore and the stories. Yeah, I'm excited to get in and mess with it. Like, Purge is the hardest content. It's just, you just define what's hard. I don't think Purge is any harder than... I don't personally think Purge is any harder than running this. You just use a different character that trivializes it in a different way. They hit hard. Doesn't matter if they're dead. I play on Serena with Malevolent and it's not hard. You know? What are you running? The only reason I would run Purge besides the cores is just for the metal. But yeah, like Purge 30 with Serena is not hard. At all. Like you might as well be running 400s. But if they hit you, it does hurt. These guys don't hurt. I mean, they don't. I run Purge. And yeah, it's what it is. It's the hardest, but not the longest. Catalyzers one way. What do you mean, Jessica? Finding the will to play this game is the hardest content. I mean, there's definitely moments like that. Pretty sure you died in there on Serena before. Probably. I mean, if you just like face tank, and are retarded, you can die for sure. On Serena, like on Inez, you can die in there all the time because Inez has like fucking 8k HP, and you know she gets like bent over the table really quick. It just depends on the content. I mean, because I definitely think I mean, Purge is definitely the hardest content in the game right now, but it's also trivial. So again, it's just one of those things where right now I don't need anything from Purge. There's nothing that I need from Purge in this game right now. I don't really need to like make or upgrade any new weapons right now. But I do need mutated boxes, like mutated cells for other builds. So achievement where you have 60 cats in Descendant 20 times. That's the longest one for sure. Oh yeah. I think Code is like halfway through it. Maybe a little over halfway through it. That one's definitely tedious as fuck. Unless you got a big wallet. Down for either? Yeah, we'll fuck around for a bit. I'll end up doing some here in a little bit, but... because I'm assuming these box rates are gonna get... buffed anyway. I just don't know when. Probably within a month. They'll get buffed at some point. They definitely aren't gonna stay 5% when Season 3 launches. Because these the mutated cells aren't worth it. So for right now, I think it's just absolute like dog shit rates. Just keep people grinding. The will to play, yeah. Low key a thing though. You need to have a big wall. There's a monthly cap for buying cats. There is, but there's not a monthly cap for paying to rush. Just gotta have enough caliber to rush, baby. Working on it, yeah. Code is fucking working on it hard. Code's been working on it hard. I think he's like over 50%. I think he's definitely got more than 10 Descendants done. I mean, the only way to get around it though is literally to rush, and you can still run into some hard parts doing that, right? Like you can still run into like some bottlenecks there, but your bottleneck is just going to be grinding mats. You can make your own content as easy or hard as you like. You can do that in any game. I mean, you can do that in any game, right? Like Elden Ring, no hit, no armor, no leveled up weapon runs. I mean, I think every game has that. I want the game to make content for me. I don't want to have to make content for myself. Like I paid for a game in general. Like if you pay for a game, you want the game to just like deliver you a full experience. I don't want to have to fucking deliver my own experience. You know what I mean? Like if it's like, well, you can come up with ways to like make the game harder or more fun. It's like, yeah, but why would I do, like, I'm the gamer, like not the developer. Not the same level as PoE. Well, this game doesn't have the same depth as PoE, but the concept is still the same. The concept is still the same. Like, if you want to run high tier maps in PoE with off meta builds, bad builds, and without leveling your character up and limiting yourself to using only specific skills, I mean, that's a personal choice, right? You can make bullshit content too, yeah. Like, that's a personal choice, which is not to say it's like the right or the wrong choice, but it's no different than doing the same thing in Elden Ring or whatever. Unless there's some sort of depth of content that I'm just not understanding. Right, unless there's just some sort of like depth and breadth of content that I'm just not understanding. But like player-made difficulty is just player-made difficulty. It's just a way for people who have done everything to find a way to continue to do everything but do it different. You're understanding it? I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it, like, at all. Like, player-made difficulty is, like, a fun thing, and there are definitely people that enjoy it. I would prefer to have a game make content that I can try, and that I can enjoy, and to create new, fresh experiences for me, and to continue to deliver those, or I will just find another game doing that, right? Because doing the same content with just a nerf in my ability isn't new content for me, and it's not engaging. Space Mill, we love it. It's such a good name. But that's just me. Like, it's just my take on it. Could be the wrong take, but it's just my take. I don't think like me handcuffing myself to do something, to make something that already exists harder, is fun or engaging.
Thanks for the follow.
Yo, thanks for the follow. We keep that shit anonymous, so if you're just hanging out, chilling, and relaxing, no, I appreciate you. You want to speak of me in the community? You know, thanks for the follow. Halo 4, where you can make your own maps. It was fun. Yeah, they had the Forge, right? But that was for like multiplayer and stuff, and that was a lot of fun. I used to have a lot of fun making Forge maps, and people would make Forge maps, and they would make like Warthog races. Like, you could do tons of stuff with it. Yeah, the no hit, no death runs in Souls is just like an endurance check. Exactly. Because we were talking earlier about like Vindictus. And that's where I was like talking about like running their like big bosses, their like raid bosses or whatever at the end, like once I beat everything, and how some runs could be like 3-minute runs and some runs could be like 10-minute runs depending on the teammates you had. And a lot of that doesn't feel fun because like making me do something long, like it's just an endurance check, and it just doesn't add anything to my enjoyment of the game. But some people, it does. Some people really love like that. Some people really love that challenge of just like locking in and just saying like, hey, I fully understand this game. I understand all the mechanics. I have everything memorized because I've just played it so much. And because of that, I just want to, like, I find enjoyment from playing the game this way. And that's good as long as that's for them. But like, for me, it's not always a big thing. I just want new, fun, engaging content. I just want a new experience, something that I haven't done before. Right? I think that's what we all want. I think that's what we all want, is like, I just want something that I haven't done. And if I haven't done it and it's new and it's fun and I have to figure it out, that's like half of the fun for me when it comes to gaming, is like trying to figure things out. Once I have it all figured out and I know exactly what to do and it becomes like very formulaic, I start to get really bored. So I'll grab God when we come back. It looks like their PC fucked up, but your game cut off. Yeah, I saw the message. I'll invite you back. But yeah, that's just my view on it. I don't know. That's why I'm excited for season 3. I'm just wondering if it's going to be something completely new. If it's going to be more of the same, something completely new, or if it's going to be like Warframe. You can't see hundreds of hours of content at first, then it's just adding one new area. I don't disagree with you. I don't disagree with you. My question is, they've mentioned that they are like changing the underlying systems and they're redoing like a lot when it comes to First Descendant. So I'm curious to see what they're actually changing. Right? Because they said there's like a lot of system changes, just a lot of like makeups and shifts and changes to the game in general. So now I'm just curious to see what it is. It's not content though, no, but it's definitely like, I won't disagree with you, it's not content. But it will give you a chance to at least play for something, collect something. It'll let you like build, collect, redo. Reactor question, what's best for Inez? It depends on who you're playing. It depends on the build you're playing, Pizza. I like this reactor with my build. With this particular build, this is the reactor I like. If you're going for like a no red mod, then it's going to change. If you're playing no red mod, then it's going to change a little bit. Probably did a whole year in 1 week. Oh yeah. So you do like 8 tunes. You can run with me, Ecto, if you want. I mean, like, hardcore gamers are going to burn through. Like, there's never enough content for hardcore gamers. It just never happens. No game can make content that... No game can make enough content to keep people playing the game like it's a job. With stuff to do. Nobody can do that. Farming build, no red mod on her. Yeah, if you're like using Thunderclap, what does that change her skills out to? If you're using Thunderclap, you might want to go with singular. Because I think it changes her 1 and her 3 to singular, so you might want to go with like a singular reactor here. Probably the same cooldown and crit hit damage. It just would change to singular instead of tech. If you're going to be using her tech skills, which would be like her 2 and 4, then I would use this. You're just using her 1 and 2. I mean, if you're just using her 1 and 2, and you're not using her 3, then you might, I mean, in my view, you might as well just run Time of the Hunting Hounds. And if you're doing that, you might as well just run the tech reactor. Because if you're not focused on using her 3, then you're not really gaining a whole lot. Sparkling wine. Dude, that sounds good, though. Ender 4. Yeah, so if you're not really using your 3, you might as well use Time of the Hunting Hounds. And then just use the build that I have. Oh. Should I resend? I'll resend again. You play with others, your laptop's not good. Just don't want to run. I get that though, brother. When I was a kid, I played Gothic 1. More than 15k hours, dude. That's a ton. So talk about content, absolutely. When you were a kid, you played with Legos. When I was a kid, we played with rocks and dirt and dinosaurs. That's what we played with. You played with sticks? Exactly. Yeah, those are what we played with. Legos are still fun. Dude, I would love... Rusty showed me some, like, one-piece Lego sets. And I was like, if I had room to build them, I would... If I had money, I would buy them. And then I would build them and put them up behind me. You got whipped with sticks? There was nothing like getting your own Switch, was there, Mule? Go outside and get a stick. God damn it.
여기는 하운드
Go outside and get a stick.
인원에게 전달한다. 보이드 폭풍 심화로 작전 환경이 좋지 않다. 주의해서 움직일 것. 이상.
But yeah, if you're trying to like figure out exactly what to do, if you're trying to figure out like what's the best for Inez, like, and I need to pin something, so remind me to pin something after this. But go check out my YouTube channel. There's like my updated Inez build is out there, and go check out my updated Inez build, and then from there, just kind of like put it up in the background and watch it, and it'll give you a good idea on the reactors and shit. Come back with the smalls. One thing would hurt the least, it hurt the worst. Well, because your parents weren't fucking retarded. So if you brought something that was too small, then they got to go pick the stick. Or your aunt and uncle or whoever was busting your ass, right? So if you brought in too small of a stick, then they went out and got it. But if you tried to be cheeky and you brought like a really small stick, man, that motherfucker did hurt, didn't it? Because you could get some swing on that. Nah, that ain't cutting it. Yeah. Get a big ass broomstick. Dude, that motherfucker gonna bruise you. I'm just glad I don't have to deal with that shit anymore. Yeah, I'm just glad. At least my one grandma wasn't like that because she had a willow tree in her backyard. She wasn't like, she never busted my ass. Times have changed? Fuck yeah, they have. How many like Lego games? Dude, I love the Lego games. Lego games are like a guilty pleasure of mine. I love playing Lego games. Your grandma's so cool now. It had some really awesome. Yeah, I mean, like, I think when you're a kid, you don't really understand. But then once you get older and you can talk to like your grandparents and your aunts and uncles and shit, but you can talk to them like actual people, and not like there's some sort of like old fuck. That's when you learn how cool they are. She regrets beating your ass. No, she just tells you she regrets beating your ass. Big difference. You probably deserved every fucking ass whooping you got as a kid. Let's be honest. I fucking deserved every ass whooping I got. Give me a second, guys. I need to fucking pin something. I'll restart us here in a second.
Listen.
There we go. All right. Well, now let's go. All right. She says sorry all the time, but I'm like, cool, grandma, you already told me. Yeah, I never got told. I never got told that. I never got told that anybody was sorry beating my ass. I fucking deserved it. I deserved every ass whooping I got as a kid. I probably deserved more ass whoopings than I got. I feel like more of you guys can relate to that than having a fucking parent or grandparent regret whooping your ass. I probably got away with more shit than I should have. But that was also back before everything was set up like it is. You never met your grandparents. I get that. It sucks though. I can tell you that I got away with more shit than I should have as a kid. Absolutely. That I just never got caught or found about. You regret having your ass beat? Well, that's different. Though parents usually soften over time. Yeah, I think so. Unless you just have like an abusive family. But that's a whole different story, right? You're a bad kid. It happens. You never met your grandfather on your dad's side? I met... So, like, my family was fucked up. My family was pretty fucked up. So, like... This is gonna get really convoluted, chat, so just kind of hunker down. So, on my mom's side... my mom's parents decided in the so they had friends, and in like the 70s and 80s they decided they were like divorcing, so they ended up basically like just swapping partners with one of their friends and then continued to have kids. So like I have like one of my parent, like, so my mom's mom is like my mom's mom and my mom's dad are like two different sets of grandparents, but then like one of my aunts has like one of my grandmothers and one of my grandfathers is like her parent, right? But then like halfway through they ended up fucking swapping. So like whose mom's mom and whose mom, like whose dad, gets really fucking confusing over time. So that happened. So like I've met both, obviously I've met all of them, and then with my dad's side, because my parents actually got a divorce. My parents got a divorce, so I've met like I had met my dad's mom, but I'd never met any of my other grandparents on his side. And then on my stepdad's side, I'd met like his mom and dad. They were trying to make an army, dude. They were messing around. The exact name of the material in English, but when I was a kid, it's also material used to make high temp fire metals. Put that material in water, light it on fire, play Dragon Ball and Fireball magic with it. Dude, that's hilarious. Met your grandfather on your dad's side, but he died when I was so young. Don't remember. My mother's father. That sucks, Isa. I mean, I have some like memories of my grandparents, but not a lot. You know what I mean? You had two grandmothers yourself? Yeah. Yeah, so basically, it was like really weird. Used to steal games from Best Buy. Man, we've all done some shit, you know? But yeah, so essentially, like, we'll say grandparents 1 and grandparents 2 swapped partners halfway through. So, like, some of my like, aunts and uncles have, like, grandparent 1's dad, like, grandpa, and grandparents 2 grandma, and then the other ones have, like, grandparents 2's grandpa and grandparents 1 grandma. And then some of them have grandparents 1 and 2 yeah, it's like really fucking weird. Super convoluted. Super convoluted. That's what, but I mean that happened in the 70s and the 80s, so it's like super weird. You guys are getting all sorts of like weird info on me. That's how you got Marvel vs. Capcom. You stole it. Dude, yeah, I'm not gonna say I was like the best kid either. How you doing, baby? How was your relax going? Yeah, so are you sitting on the inside balcony furniture? Just on the ground? Okay. Oh, interesting. So you just look like a bum on a fucking...
계승자, 공중지원이 대기 중이다. 신호 주면
Yeah.
상제압을 시작하겠다. 머리 조심해.
진압한다.
Yeah, fuck them. So what did our potential neighbors look like? Okay, well, because it doesn't really matter then. So, did they have like a bunch of fucking crotch goblins too? They didn't bring them. Well, that's always a positive at least. Yo, thanks for the follow. We do keep them anonymous if you're saying out chilling and relaxing. No, I appreciate you. Speaking of getting to know me in the community, I'm getting to know you. Thanks for the follow. How old were they? If they're old enough to have their kids grown. Okay, check. I don't know. You'll find out.
임무 종료. 수송기를 그쪽으로 보내겠다.
Well, it's like that. Like when we toured, they took us to like the newest apartment that was like fixed up, even though it wasn't the one we were getting. Like, oh, that makes sense. Maybe. Appreciate you, God. You guys are too awesome. Would you break, Sil? What the fuck did you break? Yeah, or maybe maybe whoever's like living on one of the second floors is wanting like a third floor, so they get like first right to like move up a level. Nothing yet. So who's all playing Stellar Blade on PC when it comes out later on? Who's all playing Stellar Blade tomorrow? That's the question. That is definitely the question. Who's excited for Stellar Blade? Thinking about leveling SMO? I might get on my SMO here in a little bit. I think that there's not really much to change on my SMO. Other than his reactor, like I'd like to get a nicer reactor for him. So maybe I'll do some like reactor farming for SMO here in a little bit. But I had somebody comment on my SMO build saying that I was like overcapped on cooldown. I mean I'm like slightly overcapped on cooldown. I'm like slightly overcapped, but I don't think it's anything major. But like the reactor that I need, I just haven't been able to fucking get. But I haven't been checking. Maybe it's dropped while I was in here, right? So I think that's about the only change I really want to make on it. But taking the overcap cooldown makes it lower. Well, on SMO, yeah, like on SMO gets like on the build we use, he gets like that 40% like cooldown, right? Because of there's always a ratio for base, yeah. So basically, like he gets a bonus like 40% to cooldown. So like if I can get him down, so 40% isn't 50%, 40% is less than 50%. So that means like if I want to get him at cap on his cooldown, which is 4 seconds, he would need to be at like 8 point, you know what I mean, like 8.4, 8.6 seconds or something like that, just to have his narcissism like fix it. But you can actually go above that with the seasonal because you get the extra 20% out of the seasonal as well. So I could probably run him up to like probably around like 8 or 9 seconds and still probably hit that 4% cap. And the easiest way to do that with the build that I have is going to be to take the cooldown off of his reactor and just put like focus on fire, focus on fusion, or whatever his skills are. But the biggest issue is I cannot get the reactor to drop that does that because I want to test it. I can test it without and just see how low I can get it, or like see how it feels like in like playing. Because like I would rather overcap a little bit and lose. I would rather overcap just a little bit and lose like a 0.2 multiplier in a damage bucket over not being like 100% on the skill, right? Like not having 100% uptime on the skill. So that's what I really need to look into. But other than that, I think my SMO build's still fine. And I do have a lot of fun playing SMO. So, but we did change his reactor out. I did change his reactor out to be, I think fusion over tech, maybe. I can't remember what he had, but I think it's like fusion over tech. I need to look. Maybe I'll switch out to SMO after this and just mess with him. I would love to get the new reactor for him. Like I said, maybe we'll just do some reactor farming here in a little bit. I know how much everybody loves reactor farming. I don't want to spend too much time doing it. So yeah, we might mess with SMO here in a little bit. At least bring him in and just mess with him. But I think losing like the 7% cooldown from his reactor is probably the better play. Than doing it the other way around. Fusion reactor, I'll have to look and see. I'm pretty sure it was like a fusion reactor is what I needed. I'm sure my reactors are probably all fucked up because I have certain things on it opened up, so I'm sure I'm probably full of a bunch of junk reactors right now. Almost positive on that. I need to get some more coffee too. Definitely need to get some more coffee. Oh my god, just die. There we go. Let me look and see. I doubt I got any. Yeah. Because I've got these fusion cooldowns, and that's not what I need. Because I think I have this one right here, which is fusion cooldown, and I need like fusion fire. And I just cannot. Like, it just will not drop. Do I think they'll release another one? I have no idea. I have no idea. Yeah, I think I'd like fusion fire on it. I'll run some more Thinez and I'll switch over. But yeah, for my SMO, I think I'd want fusion fire. Just for pure damage. As long as I can keep 100% uptime on his skills. On the chef? No. On SMO. On SMO. I can't remember what I have on the chef. I'd have to go back and look. Because I played him when he first came out. He was okay. I thought about doing a meatball build on him just to see if I could make it work. Dia might just be non-at like Glay. I would imagine Dia will probably be non-at. Is he Dimension? What are you looking to see what layouts are open? Just nosing. Just being nosy. Nosy girl. Feel like this. Yeah, after this I'm gonna go get some coffee. Another non? No thank you. Yeah. I mean, I imagine Dia is gonna be non-at. I don't expect them to like think about how long it took for Destiny to add additional elements to the game. Like, they had the 3 major elements forever, and then they finally went with Strand and whatever the ice was, I can't remember. Stasis. It took them forever to add anything additional. And I think that for the first Descendant, the game's balance is pretty much fucked right now. So just adding additional elements in is not going to do anything good for the game. If anything, it's going to make it worse, because then more than likely whatever element they add will be super OP. So then all new Descendants that go into that element will be super OP. We need more Toxic. Yeah. I mean, Keelan's not bad, honestly. Keelan's not bad, but I mean, really, it's just Keelan and Freyna, right? You want an Earth character? Throws rocks at people? We get Tonfa or whatever? From Avatar? Not fun. Keelan is meh. I think once you mess with him, he's not terrible. I think once you mess with him, he's not god-awful. They've done a lot to make him more usable. So, I mean, I definitely enjoy him. He's in a lot better spot than he was. But I think Bunny's kind of bounced back. So while I do still think Keelan is probably the fastest mobber in the game, I think that I mean, I think Keelan is pretty close second. Or I think that Keelan's probably the fastest mobber, and then Bunny's a close second. A druid that transforms or summons or something. I think it's a fun idea. I don't know if it fits in with the current like aesthetic of the game, but I think it's a fun idea. I mean, I'm all about different different play styles and mechanics. I want anything that's gonna make the game like more fun and engaging. So, because let me get some coffee. Let me get some coffee and then we'll cook. I mean, I could go for anything. Anything that sounds fun. Dead bribe jiggle physics in a swimsuit, dude, and just cook. You have more fun on Bunny than Inez. Inez makes everything easier. Oh yeah, definitely. Wait, didn't I buy the suit? Didn't I buy the suit, chat? Like, I'm pretty sure I bought the Albion Spec Ops, right? Presets. Bro, where is the big dopey bastard? There he is. Didn't I buy? I did. There we go. I was like, dude, I thought I bought that. All right. You don't care if stuff dies before you go invisible. You're having fun. I mean, that's the important part of the game, right? Is just having fun. It's very easy sometimes to get lost in the having fun thing and to just stop doing it. There's not anything for fusion, is there? There's not a good weapon for fusion, right? Blue Beetle. Is Blue Beetle fusion? Skill crit hit rate 115%. Yeah, it's fusion. His crit rate's pretty low though, right? And then it became meta, basically. Alright guys, you ready to cook? You think with Blue Beetle, he would have enough fusion? Like, do you think with Blue Beetle he'd have enough crit rate to make him viable? Probably not. I don't want to build craft while I got people in here. We'll look at it later. We'll look at it later because like his basically his fusion, right? So like you'd have to swap this out for crit, but because this is fusion. So if you're using this nonstop, I mean you'd still need to be at like 4 seconds, right? I don't know though. Blue Beetle, you have to do it a lot though, right? Isn't Blue Beetle like definitely a spammy thing? Like I'm pretty sure Blue Beetle, it's like, let me look. No, I guess not. It's just one time. When using a fusion skill, grants RK 10 seconds, 115x. You can maybe make it work. You're gonna be losing some damage though. You need crit on everything. Yeah, I mean, I feel like you would definitely have to have crit on everything.
Thanks for the follow.
Yo, thanks for the follow. We do keep anonymous, so if you're just hanging out, chilling, and relaxing. No, I appreciate you. You want to speak up, get to know me in the community? I'll get to know you. Either way, thanks for the follow. What do you think his crit rate gets to, Hangy? If you run a full crit build on him, what do you think he gets to? Because he's super low. He's like super, super low. He's like, what, like a 3% crit Descendant? So even with everything, you're probably still going to have like really, really shitty numbers. I would just assume. I would assume you're going to have shitty numbers no matter what. Does that not fucking hit this thing? What the fuck?
수비행체가 작전 지역 상공에 나타났다. 탑주시켜.
There we go. Lepic's fun. Oh yeah. If he's like Ajax, don't bother yourself with crits. Yeah, I just don't think that. I mean, that's why I like this build. I think if you have a Luna, then he does really well with crits. But I think without a Luna, it's just not worth it. What's a good Transcendent for Esmo? The one I got on. The build that I'm currently using. I gotta go back and kill those. Or else. He has two. I mean, I like this build personally, but... Dude, do you not fucking die to mines? What the fuck? Are they broken? What is going on? What in the fuck? I'll show it to you in a second. Are they not fucking okay? That makes sense. I was like that makes sense now. Creative explosion. Dude, I just spent like an eternity trying to kill that guy. Sorry, I like wasn't up here helping you guys. Too fast for the game? Dude, that was frustrating AF, wasn't it? Wasn't really that good, yeah. Because, I mean, like, normally you have to give up some base level damage to be able to make those crits hit, so... You're going to be giving up something in order to do it, right? Like, that damage isn't free. It's not like the damage is free. So, it has to come from somewhere. If you want to, God, you can switch after this. I don't care. I was busy fucking with some other stuff. That's why it took me so long to get here, because I was like trying to clear that one enemy. Because we all know that when you run that path, there's always like the one enemy that just stays back that's irritating. Okay. That was a waste. He spawned in at like the last second. That was my bad. Promise I'm not bad at this. I swear the purposely spawn in very late. Well, I was like, it was making all the shit to make me think it was gonna spawn in. So I was like, dude, it's gotta spawn. I've killed the last enemy, right? Like, it's gotta spawn in. Alright, God. You can swap. But definitely frustrating. It was definitely frustrating. Kyle's also fun. Don't know why I always forget about him, because he sucks. I think Kyle has a couple builds that are decent, but yeah, still, if you're wanting to try to like play this build, I have a very similar build to this one. I think the only real difference is the reactor right now. I think my reactor is different right now than what I have like on the build on YouTube right now, but other than that, it should be the exact same. Tell me when you're ready, mate. But it should be basically the same build. Again, the question here is if I can get one of these. If I can get one that is like Fusion Fire, I'll take this off and see if I can still hit 100% uptime. If I can still hit 100% uptime, which I should be able to, then that's what we would go with. Go into your info. I should be at like 7.4 right now. I'm 7.6. If I take this off, right? Like, so if I swap this with like this, it's going to put me at 10.5. It's going to be really close. That 10.5 is going to be really close. Because that 10.5 is going to be 5.2. And then when you tack on 20%, you're going to be like right around that 4-second line. Right? You're going to be like 4 point something. Without actually doing the math. You're going to be at like a 4 point something cooldown. It's just how does it feel? So what that commenter meant was taking into the cooldown buff. Def overcapped. Oh yeah, I'm definitely overcapped. Like 100%. I'm overcapped. But when I was looking at it, it was like, where do you... The only place you could really make the sacrifice and still be around the 4-second mark is taking it off your reactor. Because if you take it anyplace else, it's probably going to move you up into like that 12, 14 number. Which then you're... Even after you take the 40% off, and then take the additional 20% on top of that, you're not going to yeah, you're not going to be right at that exact 4. And honestly, the amount of damage you're going to get is minuscule. Because that was what I was looking at. Like, I was looking at what the commenter said, and I was like, dude, he's got a point. But then I'm like looking at my build, and I'm like, there's not like a lot of spots to like take this up more. Like, take this damage up more on this build. Because the only real big ones would be like maximize power. But maximize power puts you to like a 20-second cooldown. So without using something like maximize power, you're not really netting a whole lot, especially with SMO and how much skill power he gets, like skill power modifier he gets from like his skills, right? Because they have such a high multiplier on them. They're all in the thousands. So like being able to add like point or like 10 to it or whatever, you know, take it from like a 70 to like an 80 isn't going to net you that whole much. Like, you're going to be taking it from a 0.7 to a 0.8, but he's already got like a 3 point something multiplier on it. So you're not really getting that much. So as long, my goal is to stay around that 4-second, right? Yo, thanks for the follows. We keep them anonymous. They're just hanging out. No, I appreciate you. So that's the way I'm looking at it. Is like, as long as I'm not losing the 4-second cooldown, that's all that's really going to matter. Because everything else is like not really that important. The only place that I can see making like an actual net positive would be if you could put fire on, right? Like fire on instead of cooldown, because that's just like a much, even though it's like a kind of overloaded like bucket or whatever, it's still going to net you more than if you were to add it to your like 4th bucket, which is like overloaded as fuck because of your skills. Shit, I shouldn't have jumped. Can you join after this run? Absolutely, Tuli. It sounds nice, yeah. But yeah, that's the way I'm looking at it. Is I think you would basically have to take it off of your reactor. I think if you take it off of anything other than your reactor, you're not going to maintain 100% uptime, and that's going to cause a problem. Well, it's not going to cause a problem, but me personally, because you're only getting a 40% reduction from like your own built-in narcissism, you're not even getting a 50%. So even at like, if you had a perfect 8-second cooldown, you're going to get a 40% reduction on that, not a 50%. So you're only going to get it down to like 4.2 seconds, and then your 20% off the top of that would take it under. So like as long as I think you don't go past 10 seconds, it's probably going to be okay. So that's why I just want to get it and like actually find a reactor and play with it. Because if you're at like 4.4 seconds, like nobody's going to notice that. But if you can add that extra little bit, it'll be nice. Because like in the build, we have a battle, we have a strike, we have an attack, we have a luck, and we have a fortitude mod. Right? So we have 5 different attack mods, like damage mods in here. And if you take off this or this, it's going to be too much. You could take this off and maybe put, like you could take DA off and put like Spear and Shield or something. Just because DA is kind of like hit or miss on SMO. Like you could put Spear and Shield or something here, which is going to give you like 10 all the time. And that might be a better play on SMO. Because you're guaranteed to get it. So like maybe Spear and Shield is a better play there and not using a red mod on him. Or not using a gold mod on him. I don't know. At that point, I think it's just how you play. What up, Nix? Why the fuck do they have a dog skin? Got to keep those furries busy, man. Somebody's got to make money. Somebody's paying them for that shit. That's the content that you're paying for, Sonic. That dog funds development. More skin for Jaber. That's definitely a Jaber skin. Yeah, I think maybe I could put Spear and Shield on. How's the Goonin going? We going. I mean, I'm a terrible Gooner. I'm playing male characters, so... I play a lot of male characters because I'm just that guy. So... But like, there's no more range you can get on him. Like, on the build that I currently have, 200% range is cap. So he's cap on range. So with him being cap on range, there's really not much to do. And I think that... Because, like, what you're going to gain... What you're going to gain on SMO from taking anything off of his mods is very, very limited. Because we've already got 5 damage mods on him, so the only thing you're really going to be able to add is not going to add near as much as being able to add to the reactor. So I definitely think that the reactor is the play on that. You can't goon on male characters, it's racist. That sounds right. He's going to get canceled. I'm trying. It's okay being the guys we don't shame here. Alright. I don't know. It doesn't fit into the community, though. It doesn't fit into the First Descendant community. Okay, we make our own community here. We make our own community here. Alright. They just gave the men the jiggle physics? Yeah. You'll goon on me, bro? I appreciate it. Somebody's got to goon on me. Oh, as soon as I hit the pop, he was over there, huh? I'll definitely take all the goons. We'll let this dude pop. But yeah, so that's what I'm thinking. I just need the other reactor. We'll do this for a little bit. Maybe we'll try, because I spent like an hour or two last night trying to farm a reactor. Maybe we'll give it like another go, because it's like the Valby poison farm, and I hate the fucking Valby poison farm, but still waiting on the hot tub stream with the cosplay. Dude, if you paid my bills for the month, Fabio, I'd let you see me as Bunny in a banana hammock, if that's what you really want. Just sitting in water, the only thing sticking out of the water, like floating above, is like my nose in the banana hammock. This is the Luna painted toenail community.
송기
Exactly.
위치로 전송 대기 중. 수고했습니다.
Exactly.
Well, hello.
Yo, thanks for the follow.
Thanks for the follow.
Hold on. Where's my thing? Here you go, chat. So basically, grab the corner. So basically, this would be like the pool. This would be the edge of the pool. This would be the pool water.
수송선은 근접
Right.
항공기와 대기할 것.
This would be my nose.
불빛나 계승차.
This would be the banana hammock sticking out. That's what you would see. And then my little bunny ears. That's all you need to know. That would be the whole stream. And a little snorkel so I could like breathe, right? I forgot to add the snorkel.
상공에 나타났다.
Dude, at least everybody in my party is like fucking chat members. So nobody gave a shit that I wasn't paying attention. Why do you have 3 knees above the water? Exactly. Bro, and then my dumb ass right there because I was laughing with you fuckers. I wasn't paying attention and was spamming my 1 and 2 like I was on Inez. What am I even doing with my life? Muscle memory kicks in. I can't survive, chat. I literally can't survive like this. I do like playing SMO, man. I do think SMO's a lot of fun. Like, with the right build, I do think SMO's a lot of fun. Honestly, he's so close.
전술 수송기.
If Veterans Tactics wasn't broken, I wonder how Veterans Tactics would work.
대인적 반복.
If you could, like... I'm wondering if you couldn't use Tactics on him and then get rid of the cooldown mods. Because you're only really spamming your 4. Like, you wouldn't be able to throw any mines down, but if you could use Tactics on him, that would get him down to 5 seconds. Because, like, on kills, you would always be getting it back. The only time it would be fucked would be on bosses. But short of that, I mean, I think you could have a lot of fun with him. You just got an insane idea. Tell me that doesn't sound good, though. It's just Veterans Tactics is fucking bugged, so I can't even play with it. Not even Veterans Tactics? What'd you come up with? I'll play it. You tell me what you want. I'll fucking put it on. I don't think multi-talented works for him right now. Whisper me, yeah. Because I was looking at multi-talented last night, but like fusion was just duration.
멈춰라.
Theory crab that shit. Did somebody die? What? Nani?
임무 종료. 수송기를 그쪽으로 보내겠다. 어서 귀환해.
His gooning partner. Let's see what we get. Multi-talented is just bait. It depends on what happens. I thought about that.
수송기 병력 강화 완료. 대기 패턴으로 이동 중.
I literally thought about that.
계승자.
But you're gaining, Oh, is that an extra 1 point? That literally looks like that's a 1 point additional. That's literally it's only 1 point additional, but then you get the bonuses from the other set, right?
벌거스 특수 비행체가 제 보급으로 멈춰 있습니다. 무방비로 노출됐어요.
It's literally just a 1 point advantage. But it's still an advantage. I'll put it on and try it. We'll see what it plays like. Because that can break your 4-second rule, right? Because of the way that set works, it can actually break the 4-second rule. We'll try it and see. We'll try it after this run. Ah, dude, that's gonna be close. We'll see if it feels unplayable or not. We'll try it. Because I was looking at changing that mod out earlier, and I was like, dude, it just doesn't seem like it's a huge, because I wanted to use it, but because of like how bad it cucks your cooldown, you basically couldn't. But with that, you could. The question there just becomes, with the gold mod, if I just take off the gold mod, if I take off my gold mod and then just straight add defense boost on, or whatever it is, the one that gives me skill power with defense, spear and shield, for the extra like 9 points all the time, versus like multi. Because like but DA is nice as long as you're not targeted, right? Like when you're playing with other people, DA is nice because it's just a fucking shitload of damage. But when you're playing by yourself, you might want to just use spear and shield. DA is just a safe. Do you think Dangerous Ambush is a safety mod? I mean, DA is just like a shitload of extra damage if you can get it to work in your favor. Like, it's 20% to skill power. Works for everyone? Yeah. Alright, give me a second, guys. Let me switch some stuff around. It's just a safe mod. Yeah, it's a safe mod. Actually, I'm going to need that slot for I don't think I can fit that. I'd have to X that slot. You know what? I'm just going to X it anyway. Just X this slot anyway. I'll look at it. Yeah, let's do it. Just want to see how it feels. We got to level him up some, so it's not gonna feel perfect, but Sharon's a cyborg. Yeah. Well, yeah, especially with her, like, DA is like the most broken on Viessa. Right? Like, DA is just unbelievably broken on Viessa.
수송기 병력 강화 완료. 대기 패턴으로 이동 중. 행운을 빕니다. 계승자.
Let's see how this feels. Since I'm not the first person attacking, it's probably not going to do as well, but... Without getting kills, it's going to feel like shit. But as long as I'm getting kills, it'll be okay. Without getting kills, it's definitely going to feel like terrible. Hold on. So it doesn't go on cooldown right away. That's interesting. I'm just trying to mess with this for right now. What up, Fresh? How you doing? Because it's interesting that you don't get the bonuses right away. See what I mean? Like, you would have to get a mind kill. Because your skills, like... Your skills technically still, like, procced. Like, because it still shows up in the skill window that it's procced.
예승자, 공중 지원이
Oh
대기
yeah,
중이다.
but for sharing it's a must-have. Yo, thank you guys for the follows.
시상 제압을
Thanks for the
시작하겠다.
follow.
We'll mess with this a little bit more, but unfortunately, like the way his skills work, it doesn't seem to be like.
이걸로 끝을 내주지. 얼어붙어.
On Jaber, if you have the taunt, all the taunt turrets, yeah, you can use it on Jaber with the taunt turrets. That would make sense too. But yeah, see, like the way it's not giving me the, unless it's giving me the reduction, I'm just not noticing it. But it doesn't feel like I'm getting the reductions the same way.
얼어붙어라.
Just feels like something's not working with it.
얼려줘.
It's interesting.
얼려줘 마. 받아볼게. 얼려줘 마. 끝나려면 얼어서
Yeah. I'm gonna play it though. I want to play it out some, but and maybe it'll play different, like solos versus in group.
수송기를 그쪽으로
But-
보내겠다. 어서 귀환해.
Maybe plays different in solos versus group, because I think you would need the mind kills. You do it privately next. I'll mess with it here in a little bit. Like worst case scenario, I'll just switch the build back. Like I can just switch the build back. It's not a huge deal.
위장 캐시.
여기는 하운드 액추얼.
And then I can just like go run some 400s. Because I think where you're gonna like net is gonna be from the
이상. 계승자.
I think where you're gonna net is gonna be the grenade kills. Now that one gave it back. That one gave it back, so maybe it isn't bad. Maybe it's just gonna depend. It could definitely be more of a like an alone thing. I don't know. It doesn't have a cooldown, does it? Does the Brave set have a cooldown? Okay, it's a 20% chance. So, okay. So it's not guaranteed. You would need a lot of enemies.
잠깐.
Okay, it's just a 20% chance. Yeah. I think if you were only spamming your 4, it might work. Because that's the only skill you're using, right? You just would have to be the one getting all the kills. Not bad, I think. You just need to be getting all the kills. I think if you were getting like bulk kills, it would be great. Bootleg veterans. Just trying to see how the brave is working. I mean, I would need to kill like the big issue is because we have so much that we need to peel off of it, right? Like essentially we need to get, I think our cooldown is like 10 seconds or something. Cooldown's like 10 or 20 seconds. So let me look. It's pretty high. Our cooldown's 27 seconds. So if you get a 20% chance, what up, pups? So if you get like so we'll say 30. We'll say 30 just to make the math easier. And so if I need to get it down to like, we'll say 25. We'll just say 25. So, and it's a 1 in 5 chance. That means I need to multiply that by 5. Right? So that means I would need to multiply that by 5. Pepsi or Coke? Coke always. Always Coke. I think that we would need to multiply that by 5. So you're gonna need to kill like 100 plus enemies in order to guarantee that it procs off. Cola is too sweet for you? See that. Coke Zero? I'm a Coke fella. Coke Zero? Coke or Dr. Pepper? Dr. Pepper, probs. I'll try this by itself. I think right now in group settings, this isn't gonna feel good. Like in group settings, this isn't gonna feel good. Dr. Pepper all the way, yeah, 100%. I'd say group settings, this isn't gonna feel good. So you could, in theory, use this set over the Slayer set, but you're going to be losing, unless you can get 100% uptime. Unless I can break the 4 and reduce it even further to where I could literally just spam it, to where it's like the only skill I use. What do you, is that even a possibility? Can the Brave set reduce you below the cap? I guess we'll just try it and find out. If I could get it to break it to where, if I could get it to break the cap, I think it might be worth the bucket reduction. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, that's 20 points. It's 20 points, but I don't have to wait 4 seconds. So it's probably a net. It's probably worth. We'll try it. Let me switch some stuff up after this run, guys. I'll definitely try this solo and see if it works better solo. I feel like it definitely might be a better solo thing. What up, Tim? How you doing, baby? I think this might be a better solo thing. Dr. Pepper cream soda, dude. I love some of the Dr. Pepper like flavors. Yeah, we'll change this. We'll change this out. I do think it's. I just want to see it solo. It might be fucking broken solo for the extra like damage. Chilling, nothing special. Did you get Stellar? Are you oh, you said you've already played Stellar Blade. Doesn't matter. I was like, I didn't remember if you said you were getting Stellar Blade pre-installed or not, but I think you said you already played it. So. All right, remind me. Let's. We don't have DA on here, but I don't really care. Let's go power. Power increase. Let's put power increase here. Let's put DA here. Mountain Dew. It's just too sweet. I get that. I want to see what happens here. Oh, we lost somebody. Oh. Must be full glass bottle type. I can see that. Looks like we lost somebody. So I want to see what happens with this.
여기는 하운드 액추얼. 작전 지역의 보이드 농도가 심각하다. 전원 각자 판단하에 움직이되 무리하지 말자.
안 비키면 다 터뜨려버린다.
Stellar Blade, not playing. Me not playing Stellar Blade? It's not released for me yet. We're gonna have a pool next to ETA.
주변에
What? What the fuck are you talking about?
아르케 수용체가 있다.
먼저 갈까요?
We're gonna have a pool next to ETA. Pics the dev showed. When did that come out? Was it while I was live? I must have not seen those this morning. I must have not seen that this morning. I don't know, man. I just feel like I feel like the Brave set should be working better than it is. I feel like the Brave set is just lame. And I don't mean like bad. I just mean like I feel like it's just not functioning the way I'd like it to. Maybe that 20% is just not as high as I'd like. I would say solo, it's going to be a much better. It's the preview image from the stream. On YouTube? I looked at it and didn't notice it. Did they? We're in First Descendant. Oh, okay, I see it. Interesting. So they're going to change the map up to have a pool area? Okay. Okay, so I saw they were adding like a slide and shit, so... Makes sense. That's probably going to be like their summer, their like fest or whatever. Mind's Eye, dude, I heard Mind's Eye was fucking terrible. Like there's like basic programming things that shouldn't be happening in there that I saw. Like one of them was like a car flipped on its side. I was watching Asmon and he saw a clip where like a car flipped on its side and the NPC got out of the car, but for whatever reason, like when the NPC spawns in, it should set NPC ground, right? So if you guys aren't programmers or like don't deal with shit with the game, you're not gonna understand this. But basically when an NPC like spawns into the zone, you have to set its location in the world. Give it an XYZ. So you have to like set its ground. And there's two different ways to do that. One is just to hard set its ground and be like, when it spawns out, its ground is supposed to be like at this point, right? So when this NPC spawns out of the car, it hard sets its ground, and then it like hard sets its ground, but then it doesn't allow for physics to happen after the fact. So it like sets its ground in the air, and then this NPC just like takes off running in midair, and just like running away from this car crash. It was absolutely fucking hilarious. Do what? Is that dog outfit only for your Descendants? That's only for your Descendants. There's like some dog outfits, but none of them are any good. And there was like a bug forever. Did they fix the bug where you couldn't take old outfits and put them on the new dog? Because they're like, for the longest time, if you bought like old dog outfits, you couldn't put them on the new dog. They were supposed to fix it to where you could, but I don't know if they actually ever fixed it. What up, old man? We killed a lot of things there. If we reduce that, it was by like a second. I think you're capped. I don't think you can go below. I'll mess with it later on. Looks like your Descendant can match the dog with the same outfit. That makes sense. Yeah, but they're going to be sold separately, right? So you have to spend like 5,200 caliber for the one outfit, and then like another 12,000 caliber for the dog outfit. Right? That checks. What are you up to today, old man? Plus How to Train Your Dragon, fun weekend. What have you guys heard about the How to Train Your Dragon live action? I don't think Brave lets you break. The outfit for your dog could be cute. Could be. Looks good to you. Just big chillins. What I like to hear. What I like to hear. Season 3 sneak peek tomorrow. Tomorrow for you. It'll be tonight for me. I mean, I'll put shit on the I'll put my thoughts on YouTube afterwards. It looks a bit weird to you, honestly. I'll check it out if it looks fun. Don't think everything needs to be a live action. I don't think everything needs to be a live action too. I think the reason that a lot of people make shit live actions is because like the movie industry is too fucking dumb to make a good movie anymore. So it's just much easier to make a live action adaptation. Yeah, I think that we can't. I don't think that the Brave set lets us break 4 seconds. 11:30 your side. Like, what time did I say? It was like 10? 10 my time. So it's 1 o'clock. Right now it's 1:30, so like 8.5 hours. The Fallout series, they did a good job with the Fallout series. I'll agree with that. I think the Fallout series did a pretty decent job, like trying to stay true to the subject matter. If I remember right, I didn't really like the chick, but I think she grew on me. You loved her? I think she grew on me. Yeah, whatever. Pierce got it. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I'd have to rewatch the Fallout series because I mean, I don't think she was a Mary Sue. But I think there was like some moments in the beginning where she was kind of a little bit kind of that way. IST morning, 11 a.m. KST. Yeah, it's 11 a.m. KST. So these kids want to not want to have friends or family. I'm gonna need to I think I'm gonna put the Slayer set back on for right now because I need to test this. I think the other build would be really fun, but I think it's definitely gonna have to be solo. I think if you're not doing it solo, it's not gonna work. Because I don't think the Brave set's letting me break 4 seconds. But I want to double test the Brave set not letting me break 4 seconds, but in order to do that, I'm gonna have to go someplace that's super controlled to where I can kill tons of enemies with no one around and just ensure that I am getting every fucking kill possible, and then like to run a I'll have to run a timer on it. I feel like we're just not breaking the 4 seconds. And I think that if you use the Brave set and you're using it in pubs, there's too much of a chance of like Inez and shit showing up, and then you could like blow your load early and then be stuck on like a 20-second cooldown. Or you're just gonna have to get lucky with your mines, right? You're gonna have to throw your mines down, hopefully they get a couple kills. So let's see what we got here. Where are we at? This way. I'll head to the left. I'll get the set at the left. There's always this one set over here. got? He's got a pretty good radius even at 200. I think he's got a pretty good radius even at 200. Minecraft movie. Watch How to Train Your Dragon and then Jurassic Park. Is there a new Jurassic? Dude, that sounded so wrong. What did? I never say things that sound wrong. I never say things that sound wrong. They always sound perfectly right. They're just the right level of sound. I mean, honestly, though, like the Minecraft movie, I didn't think it was terrible. I just didn't think there was enough Minecraft in it. So the Minecraft movie wasn't terrible. How to Train Your Dragons probably won't be god-awful. And if there's a new Jurassic Park movie, if it's halfway decent, I'll like it. I mean, I always like Jurassic Park movies. You like 20-second cooldown or something? I'm not even talking about that. There's in no world can that sound wrong. You're projecting, Nix.
대신장, 수송기에서 광역 정형화 폭탄은 지상으로 투하했다. 보이드 에너지를 정화하려면 꼭 필요해. 아르케로 뇌관을 점화시키고 기폭 장치를 눌러.
열어붙어라.
You're just projecting. We're cooking. Just too dirty-minded, basically. Done Steve's story. Yeah. I think that was like a huge miss. Was like they were setting it up to be like really good. Like Steve showed up, Steve got caught, and I was like, dude, this like, there's gonna be a lot of fun. And then it was just like Steve was in jail. And then it went to like this fucking child, and I was like, yep, already lost me. I mean, the Stellar Blade, like Stellar Blade, everybody's basically saying, I'm gonna get hit. So for Stellar Blade, basically the biggest thing I've seen on Stellar Blade is that a lot of people are really happy with the performance. And everybody's like, this is setting a new standard for like PC ports. That like PC ports from like console games don't have to be bad. You must have played it for like 20 hours minimum. Oh, abso-fucking-lutely. I think you should beat it. I think you should fucking beat it, dude. I think like if you have not got your own Elytra, you cannot fucking make, you cannot touch the Minecraft movie. Right? Like if you have not got Elytra, you can't touch, you cannot be part of making the Minecraft movie. If you haven't enslaved a village, yeah. Yeah, if you don't know how to make a villager wall, you're doing something wrong and you can't make the Minecraft movie. UE5's only small differences in lighting. I think UE5 really though, they worked hard on the nanites. UE5, I don't know how much of a difference UE4 versus UE5 was, but I can tell you like the level, like being able to use nanites for everything, and now them switching it over to even including foliage and getting rid of LOD is absolutely massive. When they were talking about it on like the Witcher reveal, if you don't know much about like gaming, you really don't understand how, or like not gaming, but if you don't know much about like coding and like using UE, then you don't really understand how big of a deal that was. But that was a pretty huge deal, and I don't know what UE4 had versus UE5, so I can't speak too much on that. But I can tell you like some of the stuff that's in like the current UE5 with the ability to use nanites is a pretty big deal, and some of the optimizations with like lighting is nice. The problem is just most developers don't know how to fucking use things. I don't even say most developers don't know how to use things. I think a lot of them do, but they just use the out-of-the-box solution. And their programmers are told not to fuck with it because they don't have the money or the time, and then you end up in a situation where some stuff is like unoptimized. Money. Huh? You know what you're talking about, Rusty? Stop watching Star Wars because you know what's gonna happen. Everyone talks about UE5, and everyone also forgets about the new Unity engine. I think the reason everybody talks about UE5 over the new Unity engine is literally because of nanites and because of their library. That's why. Like Rusty, she teaches like software development at a college, and they like when they do all their game development stuff, like everything's still in Unity. But I mean, I think that there's a reason that UE5 was adopted really broadly across the industry over Unity. There's like a lot of reasons for that. And I think a lot of it has to do with their lighting engine and the nanite technology. You literally cannot beat nanite technology. Now it's Godot? Fuck that. So, but yeah, like the way nanite works is literally insane. And then what they're doing with UE6, where it's going to be like pixel render at far LODs, but those pixels can still interact with light and shadow, is going to allow like very far off to still be rendered in like a level of photorealism. It's still gonna make you need like a better PC. Like there's no possible way you can say it's not going to like suck on PC, like on computation power, but you can say it's definitely gonna suck less. Oh yeah, there's definitely YouTube channels that completely expose it, Hunt. And they do a really good job because they actually break down the tech side. So if you're super interested in it, like on the tech speech, so now I'm getting like really nerdy on it. And I don't want to go too deep, but you can watch any one of those YouTube channels and they will break it down for you and explain like how good things are and how good Unity is and how good UE5 is and why certain ones excel at certain things. And they'll talk about like what's good in the engine, what's bad in the engine, and explain like what people are and aren't doing in the industry and how they could improve it and stuff like that. Like there's people who really cover the fuck out of that. You like people being smart, you're dumb. I like to try to be smart. I like to pretend I'm smart. Does that count? Yo, what up, Anthony? You ready for the season 3 reveal? You ready to have your mind blown? You got tissues? You got tissues around? Oh fuck, dude! I thought this. Nani? Nandayo? That was so weird. Deep nerds, what I'm here for, other than gooning. I'll go deep on you. Sorry guys, I got fucking confused back there. Tissues for crying or gooning? For just like being so excited with everything that's going to be delivered. So many people are waiting for everything for season 3, so I mean if you believe the hype online, it's the second coming of fucking JC. He's gonna show up just for this game. So I'm excited to see what they show off. I'm excited to see what they show off. I like to think we keep things pretty 100 on like just being honest and giving like real takes. So, yo, thanks for the follow. We do keep this shit anonymous. So if you're hanging out, chilling, and relaxing, no, I appreciate you. You must be a good to me in the community. Have a good night. Either way, thanks for the follow. I like to think I give honest takes here. Like you're not gonna hear me like fucking. You're not gonna see me reaching under the table for the devs. But I'm also not gonna be hard on them if they don't need it. Like I want good content. I want quality content, and I think we all do. So I think being honest is the most important way to do it. That's why the devs are scared of us. That's why the devs are scared of some people. I don't know. I feel like I'm fair. If you guys like watched my YouTube videos and takes, I'm super fair to the game. It's the one fucking... Where's it at? I think I'm super fair. Honesty makes people scared. It does. It does. Oh. Some waterproof sheets for y'all, bro. I gotta wash my sheets. I've been like sick for a week. I don't know what's. Are they? I don't know what's going on. I've been like sick for a week. Like when on stream I'm not that bad, but like after stream I just don't feel really good. So like the past couple nights, like I woke up in just like a fucking just head to toe sweat, which I think is probably like maybe I had some weird infection or something and I'm just beating it. So then you're just gonna have like really bad days, like where your body's recovering or like working on kicking like an infection's ass or whatever. So so like as long as I'm staying properly medicated and shit, I feel pretty fine. Old age? I don't think it's old age. I think I might have like a kidney infection or something. Cold sweat, yeah. I think I might have like a weird kidney infection or something. Because I feel good like 99.5% of the time. Might be weather. It could be a lot of things. Only if it hurts to pee. Doesn't hurt to pee. That's the thing. Like I don't really have any pain. Just like a little bit of sore in my kidney area and my back. But it's only if I'm off medication and it just started like a couple days ago. So I came from a family of like nurses and shit, and I know enough to know that it's obviously nothing to worry about right now. So yeah, it's just infection, and yeah, it's not like stones or anything. I think it's literally just like some sort of weird light infection, so I just need to keep like drinking coffee, take ibuprofen or like Motrin or whatever, and just like let it work itself out. Yeah, I think it's just like nothing major. It's gotten a lot better. Drop the bourbon. I haven't been drinking for the past couple days. But then again, I don't really drink that much. Drink lots of water, bro. That's what I've been doing. It's just like pounding water. Once it's fine, I'll go back to having some drinks. Ready to see it tomorrow later on today. Yeah. I think I'll boot up my stream later on tonight just to watch it with everybody. I think I'll boot up my stream, but I'm not gonna like boot up my stream for a long time. I'll boot up just to watch with everybody, and then I might just honestly I might just record it. I might record my reaction. I don't know if I'll put like a VOD rip or if I'll just do an actual like in post like thoughts and reaction. I think it's gonna depend. I think if things are like good, I might just do like a stream rip, right? And just like you guys can get my reactions in real time. If it's bad, I might take a more measured approach because I'll need some time. Because like if like for whatever reason, if the live stream, if I feel like it's really bad, I know that I won't be able to like hold my reactions live on stream because I'm just not good at that. And like I already get a lot of shit. I already get a lot of shit on YouTube for like my opinions and my takes. So it might be better to have like a more measured reaction if things are actually bad. You guys want the real-time reactions? Do you? What would I consider a bad stream? Them not showing us anything. Drink some cranberry juice if you think it's in the kidney. Rusty said the same shit. I hate cranberry juice, but I think I might go get some. Dr. Sill, dude. Dr. Sill. Now I'm thinking Dr. Phil. Now I just see Sill, but with Dr. Phil's face. Dude, Phil just cooks food. Phil. Goddamn Sill. Yeah, I might go get some cranberry juice after stream. Cranberry juice is delicious. Maybe it'll grow on me. I don't know. I didn't used to like it. You missed something. What do we need? Cranberry juice? I just think I might have a very light kidney infection or something. Like, I don't have any, like, there's nothing really wrong, but I just haven't been feeling good lately. And, like, not last night because I took some Z-Quil, but the night before I woke up at, like, 3 in the morning just completely covered in sweat. And, like, today I woke up with, like, a massive fucking headache. Like, massive pounding headache. And I think it's just dehydration. Which would then have, you know, to do with kidneys and stuff. So, if you don't like it straight, you can mix it with Sprite. That's true. I think I'm fine, though, because honestly, I've been feeling, like, a lot better every day. This is what my body feels like when it's, like, getting over an infection. Or when it's, like, recovering or repairing. No soda? Yeah, no. Don't fucking remind me that I can't have any of the shit that tastes good. I'm just on a fucking water diet and coffee until the shit goes away. I had soda last night, though. It was so good. Probiotics, rest, low stress. No alcohol. You're taking all the fun away from lives, bruh. It's just what you have to do. If not, if you don't do it, it just takes it longer to fucking heal, right? Because it'll heal either way. Ginger and lemon tea, yo. How you doing, Major? It just takes it longer. Feel like a cold coming and next morning you feel 100. Ginseng's also nice too. There's some 24-hour fat in there and some intermittent fasting. I intermittent fast anyway, unironically. Usually Rusty and I only eat like once a day. Like every once in a while we'll do like breakfast or whatever, but most of the time, like, I'll normally only eat once a day anyway. You can definitely tell who's Asian here. Dude, if it fucking tastes good and it works, I'm happy. You drink tea with ginseng in it every day? Nice. Drink fucking coffee. You'll cook for you too? Breakfast, lunch, and dinner? Are you trying to make me fat, Sil? Sil's trying to make me a fat man. I don't know why Sil wants me to be big fat. Gives you the same feel as coffee. I mean, honestly, I really like coffee because of all the bullshit I put in it. Healthy cooking? Dude, if you're gonna come make me healthy meals, like no preservatives, no processed food, and I can just be a better person, then I'm happy with that. You've been drinking soda since you're 15, and you're not fat? Okay, Asmon, listen here. Oh, Jesus. How are your teeth? Probably okay. I mean, honestly, even if you drink soda all the time, as long as you go to the dentist regularly, I think you're fine. Soda is bad. It's just the sugar in it that's so rough on you. Natural. You know, there are definitely times where people just get lucky. You have to drink coffee black for health reasons, but it sucks. How does that work with flavored coffee? Like, are you allowed to drink like flavored coffee at all? It's the acid. At least it's not decaf. It's true. Oh my fucking Christ. Eat a dick. There we go. Flavor's fine, just no creamer because it removes all the health benefits. I get that. Did I not kill the where's this last one? I really wish like these random ones would just fucking die on their own. Starbucks black coffee is blah. I mean, as long as you can drink like flavored, man, there's some like Bones coffee that Rusty and I were drinking. There's some really fucking good flavors in there that I could probably drink black. At least the flavored Keurig coffee is. I think you just got to get the right kind, man. I just think you got to get the right kind. I'm telling you, the Bones coffee that we had, some of the flavors were fucking goated. Flavored coffee should be considered a federal offense? Jesus, we got some people in here with some strong opinions on this. Starbucks is just overpriced BS. Just make coffee at home, fill it in a cup. Well, yeah, but what we're talking about is like buying just like the coffee beans. Right? Like just buying Starbucks coffee beans and not going out and paying like 35 bucks for a fucking mocha grande large cap double no foam whip latte thing. I have no idea how you order Starbucks. I just made up a bunch of words. Unfortunately though, it probably would have still worked. Just drink green tea? I mean, that's an option. I mean, I'm already 1 foot in the grave, boys. Let's be honest. I'm already basically dead. Once you get to be about 40, you're basically just no good. You're washed up. Like, I'm fucking washed. I'm washed, chat. I'm basically putting me in a fucking nursing home. Basically just put me in a nursing home and bring my gaming setup. Do I have ID coffee over here? I have no idea. Rusty, do we have ID coffee over here? Oh. Yeah, I'm basically washed. It happens. You're not, bruh? No, I appreciate you, Tool. Yeah, if you need to hop or whatever, I think you already hopped out, right? But if not, and you need to hop out, go ahead and hop out, mate. Go ahead and hop out. I'll pub out the last slots unless somebody in the community wants to hop in. Married your life partner, kids, pub, fun traveling. Lots of life left to go. Bro, if you think I'm gonna get a retirement as a streamer right now, I fucking cashed out my retirement to try to stream last time. I'm fucking cooked. I'll be like 95 years old. My fucking nurses will be on stream with me. If I even make it that long. 40 is starting downhill. Dude, I feel it. It's a new coffee brand here. It tastes really nice. As long as it tastes nice, that's all that matters. You need to start investing. Do you want to know the fun thing? I would love to invest, but in order to invest, you need money. I used to work in business, right? So like because I used to work in business, like I'm actually pretty savvy when it comes to a lot of that stuff. But unfortunately, you need to have money to like make money. So you'll be 80 cooking for y'all on first Descendant. Lottery's just poor people tax. I'd much rather fucking throw money just randomly into the stock market blindly before fucking playing the scratch off. So just fucking put your money in the S&P 500. I don't know what it's at right now, but I mean, it was doing like 10-12% returns, like something crazy. Like, once you have enough money in there, it doesn't matter. That's how I was able to fucking stream full time last time for like 3 years. Every time you purchase a first Descendant skin, just know it could have been invested. Yep. JudgeGray meme coin win. Dude, we need to. The get fucked to a coin. So we'll go. It'll be fine. You don't need skins to make great content. I haven't bought a skin in a while. The last skin I think I bought was the corn skin, and that was because like everybody wanted me to, and I actually got like, I think Rusty or somebody gave me the money for the corn skin. Outside of the corn skin, I bought like this skin I'm wearing, and then I think before that I bought like the bathing suits, and that's basically been like all the skins. Like I've barely bought any skins for this game. Starting AI OnlyFans, basically. See, this is fucking really frustrating right here. Who's left? Fuck if I know. 4 enemies somewhere. Where did we come from? We came from where I just came from, right? Just gotta run around and look for red. What up, guy? I don't know if it's a glitch. It might have been because Thule left. Maybe they were like running back to find Thule. I don't know, man. I don't see Dick. I literally don't see Dick. The door's locked. I'm just gonna take us out. Because, I mean, we're literally right at the end. But I just can't find them. Yeah, I don't know what happened with these enemies. I mean, this is basically the whole zone. Like, I've basically reran the whole zone. Game's broke? No, it's functioning as intended. This is how you prolong playtime. You see what I mean? This is basically how you prolong playtime. So, return to Albion. That makes sense. Yeah, random said the same thing. I don't blame him. I mean, it was kind of fucking booty. Definitely booty. All right, let's cook. Go again. We'll go again. Wait, did I by chance? Absolutely not. Okay. Was hopeful. You get so many reactors and you never get what you want, and then it's gonna give me a bunch of junk ones that I don't want. And then this is gonna end up getting like really full again. It's a bug when someone leaves on that mission. Is it really? So it's been doing that for a while. So what's the bug then, Joker? It just like doesn't spawn the last enemies, or do they chase the person off the map? I'm assuming they just like chase the person off the map or something, because they're like aggroed on them. So then when they like leave the map, they like the enemies just like run off, and then you just can't access them. Because we like checked the whole map, there was no enemy anywhere. Stop spawning enemies and you're just stuck doing nothing. That's a bad fucking bug. Man, I wonder what they have in their code to stop enemies from spawning like that. It's just a really, really weird program decision, but I'd have to see what they did. You've had it where it's still... Oh, yeah. I mean, I've definitely had it, like, work, but if it's, like, not an every time thing, just got unlucky. I think so. They were like, these guys have been playing for too long. They're too old. They need to go back and finish playing, solo leveling some more. Gonna go back to Elden Ring. Yeah, I appreciate you, Sprit. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Nothing like seeing an Inez just coming in here just wrecking everything. They're my faves. They're my faves. Hopefully you have fun with Elden Ring. And flip. We're cooking though. Have we gotten any boxes? Some. God's Eye cooking with this bunny. Bunny feels pretty good though, doesn't she? I'm curious what that one guy was saying, that my bunny build was mid. I'm definitely curious to see, because I've seen that person's name on like Twitter before. I'm curious to see what they're gonna like suggest, like what their suggestion is for a better bunny build. Unless they're running like some sort of like weird crit bunny build, or just using some like random red mod that I'm not really thinking about, but. I mean, I think our latest bunny build was like about as good as we could get it. I mean, there's another one that we liked with like Veterans Tactics, but without Veterans Tactics working, we really can't do much with it. I actually really, really, really hope that the person like responds and they're like, oh yeah, it's a Veterans Tactics build. Because then I'll laugh. I'll laugh really hard. I'll laugh pretty hard on that one. What we talking about? My bunny build? My bunny build's solid? I thought it was. What do you guys think about... So I was just like reading the I was just reading the comments because I was wanting to see if the other person like commented back. But somebody asked me about like electric vulnerability versus electric cohesion. I can't remember. I'd have to look at it, but I'm pretty sure that the like. I need to look at it because I need to see where they got the electric vulnerability and what all it added. I mean, if they've already got the cells, then I'm assuming if you've already got the cells and you want to swap it, you can always swap it to try because you keep your cells as long as you cut them out, right? Like as long as you have scissors and you cut your cells out, you're fine to like swap as much as you want. As long as you have like the glue for the slot, it doesn't really matter. Like once you've unlocked the slot, it really wouldn't matter. But if you don't have the cell and then you have to like use the box to get the cell, then it might be a little bit more of like an issue. I can't remember what the electric vulnerability. I can't remember what the electric vulnerability added though. I don't feel like it was a lot because I feel like if it was like really cracked, I would have used it. Look at the chest now. I'll look here in a minute. It's just one of those things that like because we play so many different builds and so many different play styles and try so many different things, that like none of it is in the forefront of my brain. So like because it's not in the forefront of my brain, I'm like, well, I know I had reasons for doing, you know what I mean? Like I know I had reasons for doing it, but what were my reasons? And then you have to go back through and like re-look at everything to try to remember what your reasons were. This game has multiple builds. You can build it a ton of different ways. Because I think like the cohesion gives you like almost 30%, like you know, 30. It almost gives you like 30% on electric skill power, which is nice. And it goes really well with some of your buckets, but like if that, you know, if that vulnerability was like a 50% vulnerability, there could maybe be a use case for it. But only are a few viable. That's sad. I think it depends. I mean, I think that that's not... What the fuck? I don't think that that's what you're saying is necessarily entirely inaccurate. I think you can get away, like, with most of the content in the game with, like, basically nothing. I'm not saying, like, absolutely nothing, but you can use, like, a very scuffed build. And still clear, like, 400s. And you can still clear like Void Vessel, you can still clear Sigma with like a pretty scuffed build. I think the only time it really ever matters is in Void, like in Purge. But if you're playing on somebody like Inez or Serena, you can still have a pretty scuffed build and do fine. The Rivens can't come soon enough. Do you think they're actually going to be good or not? So somebody was asking me earlier, like what I think would be like bad when it comes to like the dev live stream, or what would cause me to have like bad reactions. What'll cause me to have bad reactions isn't going to be what they showcase. It's going to be what they refuse to showcase. So like if they showcase the wall crusher, but then they don't talk about the drops, the drop rates, the loot you're going to get, and they don't talk about anything with it, that'll piss me off. Because like those are the things people really care about, right? If they show the new zone and they show that like maybe there's like a new vendor or something, right? They're like, oh yeah, there's like a new vendor and rep system. But then they don't like showcase or talk about it at all. Or like talk about the gear or the equipment or anything. Like what's going to bother me is going to be lack of information. Not only people like us, I just think lack of information is what will bother me. So if they do like a big dev live stream tonight and they talk a lot about, they spend most of their time talking about season 2.5 and like the state of the current game, and that they, you know, they want to do a bunch of stuff moving forward, and they're going to like change up the like seasonal model or whatever to be like biannual models. And they spend a lot of time talking about those things. And then they talk about like what's coming up with like the Nexon Fest or whatever. And they talk a lot about like what's going to come, like be done over the next like month and a half to like, since there's not going to be a battle pass, and they spend most of their time talking about that. And a lot of that stuff is just like really uneventful or just like login events. And then when they finally talk about the season, they spend most of their time like showing every female Descendant mounting a bike and like show off a bunch of new sexy outfits and showcase like the summer Gooner skins that are like coming out. And like they showcase all that, but they show very little like progress-wise on what the game is going forward. Like that is the kind of stuff that would put me. That's the kind of stuff that would get a very interesting reaction from me, like live. Surprise anniversary will be a month free pass. That'd be a big W. Depend on what's in it and what you have to do, right? Like to me, like it just depends on what you're gaining out of it. And if it's content or if it's just log in and keep doing what you're already doing. Because if it's like not new content and it's just like, hey, just keep logging in and run your daily Sigma, and you get like run your daily Sigma and then you get like some new currency, and then after a week of running Sigma you can buy these like 2 or 3 new skins, but the skins are like of a similar quality to that we get with say like the Abyssal Colossus. I'd be like, well, this is just kind of like a letdown, right? That's me. But now if they do something better with it, that'd be fine. Like I personally imagine they would bring back all the Abyssal Colossus and let everybody farm all of the Abyssal Colossus as part of like the update. The Serena hairstyle looks really good. Yeah, I mean they could do definitely a lot of stuff like that, but to me that's not why I play this game. Like I play this game because I like enjoy the game, I enjoy the gameplay loop, I enjoy the skills, I enjoy all these different things. So like if it's just like Barbie dress up for the summer, I mean I know it's gonna make some people happy, but I don't think it's gonna make a lot of people happy. But I mean a lot of the current community is into that, so I mean maybe it is the right play. That's where I'm just curious to see what they do tonight. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I want more actual like daily quests, not just log in. That's not really engaging. Yeah, like if it's just like log in and fucking kill the Abyssal Colossus one time to get like what? Yeah, like that's not going to like make me excited for it. You know what I mean? Like that's not gonna really do a whole lot for me. I definitely want something that's going to be engaging, but I just don't see them adding anything, right? Like, I don't see them adding a new game mode or a limited time game mode or, a limited time boss that's like the bonus Summer Colossus that comes in or something, and it's just something to farm, and you get new tokens, and then you can use those tokens to, like, buy out the Summerfest shop. And there's, like, a bunch of gold in there, a bunch of caliber, ton of catalysts, a bunch of activators, a bunch of cosmetics, tons of paints, hairstyles. Like it's only going on for like that month, but if you're like a long time player and you're around, it's like a really good time to be there, right? Like imagine if you could buy like 20 catalysts, like 3 or 4 activators, 2, 3, 500 mil gold, a couple 100,000 fucking Kuiper, a bunch of boosters, dozens of new hairstyles, fucking hundreds of paints. But you had to do a lot of grinding, right? Like you had to grind this new Colossus or this new like special dungeon. So it doesn't only have to be the Colossus, it could be like the Abyss Colossus or like some special dungeon, like some special 400 dungeon. But grinding it gave you these special currencies that you could use. That right there, I think, would be nice and easy. Yeah. Thought we could buy gold everywhere. Or not Caliber. Did I say Caliber? I meant Kuiper. No Caliber. Just Kuiper. Just in-game stuff. Like, no Caliber for sure. If I said Caliber, I meant Kuiper. I think that was their design, right? Genetic. I think they designed her to look that way, right? But yeah, I meant Kuiper if I said Caliber. But I think if you did that, and then it was like, hey, you can log on and get... Yeah, you can buy 20 cats, a couple activators, maybe get a couple, like, unique weapon boxes, one ultimate Descendant selection box, maybe like 2 or 3 red mod selection boxes, hundreds of dies, Like there was like every die in the game was up, and you could get like 10 of every die or something. Some like special like some special hairstyles, new back accessories. Like that would make people excited. Like that would be, I would be like, okay, this is technically, even though I'm like really doing the same stuff I've been doing for a while, this is kind of content. One of the other roguelike fun game mode reward. Yeah, I mean you could do like a lot of different stuff. It wouldn't even have to be anything crazy. I thought so. One of the other first. I thought you were going crazy. I'm pretty sure they've officially said that's what they did with her, right? What up, Desperado? I thought they fucking said that. I mean, you're not the first person I've seen say it. Make me stay in the game, bro. I mean, it could be just some fun dumb thing. We were just talking about like what we would like to see for like the summer fest or whatever, instead of like some sort of what we assume would be just like a weird like login event reward, talking about just like how they could spice things up without really having to add a lot physically to the game. Dude, you got 7 cats out of 20 patterns. Dude, if you got 7 out of 20, we'll take that. Green, yeah, for sure. Dude, 7 out of 20 is cooked. Like you did a good job. I would take that all day. I would definitely take that shit all day. I mean, I'm not gonna say they're smoking crack, but I'm pretty sure they said that that's who they modeled her after, right? I know they modeled because they wanted her to be like early Americana, like a film movie actress from like early Americana is what they wanted it to remind people of. Like of like the silver, like the gold screen or whatever. 7 to 20's fucking goat. Yeah, 7 to 20's fucking goat. Stacking up to 100. I'm not gonna stack 100 because I end up using some for builds here and there. Because I think most of the, that's why I want to see the dev live stream, is because like I need to know, like, remember they showcase like melee weapons? Well, like when are we actually gaining access to these melee weapons? Is it going to be season 3.5? Is it going to be season 3, right? How many melee weapons are we gaining access to? Because they showed a couple skins, but they didn't say how many weapons we were gaining access to. Like Descendant wise, the only one I need stuff for is like Nell, because like Ultimate Luna, unless they change something really crazy on her, like I've already got a Luna catted, so I'm not too worried about that. So like the season pass weapon, is it a melee weapon or is it just a regular gun? So like I'm not assuming that we're gonna need like 100 cats, unless something crazy as fuck happens and they completely change the sandbox. So I'm gonna say it, but Judge and Sen keep it real as fuck. We try to, man. Not adding an extra mod slot is a big L. Yeah. That's just me as a Warframe player. Oh yeah, I think there's always time to do it later on. I think that right now, like look at the state of the game and ask yourself, do we really need the ability to add that much more additional power, even if it is a quality of life slot? Because then you can add another power mod, and the question to ask yourself is, does the game need that additional power creep? Right? Because that's what you have to ask yourself. At least that's the question I ask myself, is if we're adding these additional things, is it going to cause more power creep outside of the insane amount that we already have? You've gotten 1 of 20 today? Dude, that's like my luck. Because I know what you mean, like, because I've played some Warframe 2, and there's definitely, you could definitely make it like a good use case for adding like a QOL slot. But if you move a mod off, they're still gonna let you put another mod in its place, even if they add a QOL slot, depending on how and what and why they do it. So I just think it leads itself to a little bit more power creep. And I think right now the Descendants and shit are so power crap that just adding too much more additional power creep puts us like on a direct crash course with Warframe. They can give us as much power creep as they want, but they should add damage. and elites like Warframe does. No dark magic. Yeah, but even Warframe, like Warframe devs have admitted numerous times that there's just not really much they can do with their game. Because there's just so much power creep that they can't ever really truly add like insanely hard content. Because everything's just so fucking strong, right? Like you're not gonna see, and some of it is just pure game design, like it just doesn't fit in with their aesthetic. Like having like a Destiny style raid or a Division style raid or something like that. But even outside of that, when you talk about like multi-enemy bosses, most of them still, if you've got like one fucking frame in there that cooks, it's dead instantly. Yeah, it's even worse. Yeah, Warframe's balance has never truly been good, honestly. Like, once they power crept the game to a certain point, they tried to pull it back. They tried to add raids. They tried to take their game in a more balanced approach, and the community didn't like it. And they like, so that's why they pulled the old raid out. They scrapped a bunch of stuff. And then they were like, this is what our players like, so we just doubled down on this, and they just kept their trajectory, which worked well for them. Warframe has like a pretty fervent base of players that just absolutely love the game. But Warframe doesn't appeal to everybody. Yeah, Warframe you can do like a ton of damage. Yeah. So I think Warframe is a prime example of a game that has it's a prime example of a game that has too much power fantasy, like too much power creep, but it's also a prime example of a developer that knows who and what their audience is and listening to it. Because like that, you know, what they did wouldn't work in other games, but it worked for their community and their community liked it and they listened to their community. Like DE for the most part is listen to their community. I know that there's conversations now whether they do or don't listen to their community like they used to, but at the end of the day, like most people would agree that DE does a pretty good job of listening to their community. For damages meta against that. But yeah, so just saying, like I think that Warframe's done a lot of things good and it's done a lot of things bad. I think Destiny 2 has done a lot of things good, a lot of things bad. I think Division did things good and things bad. Anthem, all these other games, they did good things, they did bad things, and they either reap the benefits and the rewards or the negative repercussions based on those things. Just brain rot, they wouldn't notice. Yeah, there's like just a lot of that. You play Ember. I think that Warframe is definitely fun and enjoyable and entertaining, but it's like we've talked about it numerous times here. When it comes to playing a game and sort of getting off a hamster wheel, like once you get off a hamster wheel and sort of remove yourself from the game, sometimes it can just be hard to go back. And when you're dealing with a game like Warframe or Destiny 2, where once you've been removed for a long time, you just sort of see a barrier to come back, and that barrier is just like just a lot of things you need to grind through to be able to be like back in the meta, and you're just like, I just don't feel like doing it, because you just see a mountain of uphill struggle, and you're just like, I don't want to get on that mountain. I'm already on another mountain. I'm already climbing another mountain, and I'm just looking over and your mountain just looks bigger, you know? So, and some people like that. Some people like look at it and they see it as like a challenge, like their Everest. But I think a lot more people look at it and go, bro, I've been burnt climbing too many mountains, and I don't know if I want to spend the time and the effort and the energy trying to climb a second mountain. Because I've been burnt climbing other mountains, and I'm assuming that this isn't going to be any better. Get 6K hours in Warframe. Just logging time to get the new primes, etc. We'll see, like, when the first Descendants betas came out, it brought me back to the genre. Not like the looter shooter. Like, I'd been playing Destiny forever. But like I'd stopped playing Warframe. And when the betas came out for this game, I really, really liked the betas. I liked that the game was like a mix of like skill Descendants. It was like a mix of skill Descendants, but the guns mattered, right? So like a lot of things mattered. And I really, really liked that. And like the movement wasn't quite as fluid as I would like. There were definitely some issues in the beta, but there was like a lot that I liked about the game. I stopped playing Destiny around Witch Queen. I think mine was right around there. But so like I was like, dude, I love this game. And then when the beta went away, I was like, fuck, I want something like this. And I was like, well, the only game that is like this on the market right now, with like the same kind of like upgrade paths and upgrade trees and mod system, was Warframe. And I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna go back and play Warframe again. So I went back and replayed Warframe for like 3 or 4 months, got caught back up, had to start a fresh character because you couldn't link your old character, blah blah blah. Took me like 3 or 4 months of playing like every day as a full-time content creator to get caught back up. And then by the time I started to get caught back up, I was just like, yep, we summited this mountain. There's only like a hand, you know, like we still had tons of shit to get. We were only like, you know, we weren't like some crazy high MR. But once you get to a certain point, you've basically already done everything and you're just MR farming. Like there's, you know, you're like trying to farm Rivens and MR. Like there's not like a lot other to do. And I was just like getting really bored and burnt out. And I was like, dude, I'm putting it down. And that's just what I ended up doing with Warframe. And now when I think about going back to Warframe, that's still fresh enough in my mind that I'm like, yeah, I could go play Warframe, but I know that the account I have and stuff, it's got shit to do. But after a month or so, I'll be caught up and bored and burnt out again. So that's what I mean when I say like players are just tired of summiting mountains just to get to the top and be like, well, this is what it is. You know Mactix? I know who Mactix is. I mean, I used to work for Mythic Talent, so I know I don't personally know those people, but I know a lot of those streamers' names and shit and their content. So yeah, that guy's grinded hard. Oh yeah, like a lot of those guys have though. A lot of those guys have to get like where they are and to play the content and do whatever. The good thing that they had was they had Destiny. And there's not another game. Oh yeah. Well, the thing is, like, for a lot of these guys, they had Destiny, and the way I view that is like for some streamers, it's like being a World of Warcraft streamer and having World of Warcraft backing you. Because there's only been a couple games that have like came out that had the same sort of like wherewithal to have the staying power as games like Destiny. You know, because the game was what it was, because the game did as well as it did, because the game was like liked by so many people, because of all these different things, these guys were able to make content for these games long term and grow to be who they are. Ever since Ascross played Warframe, increased by like 5 to 10k daily. Oh yeah, for sure. Because it's cross, right? Yeah, it's just cross though. I mean, basically anything cross touches does well because most people consider cross a gamer. Like, cross does do a lot of like reaction content and shit like that anymore, right? But like most streamers like watch YouTube videos and stuff, their community asks them to like check something out or give their take. And Cross does that a lot. But, like, most people respect Cross because they believe Cross is a gamer and because he's genuine. So if Cross goes and plays a game and he's doing it for longer than a sponsored segment, like he played quite a bit of First Descent or Warframe. He didn't grind it all out, but he played it. He tried all the quests and stuff, you know, like he enjoyed himself. If Cross is enjoying himself while he's playing the game, and he's showing it to his community of thousands of like concurrent viewers, and then he's like putting it on YouTube and reaching like hundreds of thousands of people. Like if Cross is really enjoying himself, then his community is going to check it out.
여기는 하운드 액추얼. 모든 인원에게 전달한다. 보이드 폭풍 심화로 작전 환경이 좋지 않다. 주의해서 움직일 것.
I'm
이상.
gonna go over here. All right, did this dude not die? He was just too far away. Let's do that. All right, let's go over here. All right, that's done. Let's go through this door. But yeah, there's definitely a lot of good stuff out there. A lot of good stuff. A lot of really good content creators. A lot of really bad content creators. But at the end of the day, kind of is what it is, right? What do you want to do for dinner? Oh yeah, we're doing tacos today, right? Or nachos. What are we doing? Sure. Yeah, that's fine. That's supposed to... No, I'll make it. I don't give a shit. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Because I'm not... I mean, like, I'll be playing Stellar Blade on Thursday, so... I'll just use the little fucking thing you had to cut up the peppers. It won't matter. It won't take that long. Who's the bad content creator? Yeah, no, that's definitely one thing we don't do here. Like, one thing we definitely don't do here is, like, talk, like, disparage other content creators. It's just not something we do. Because, like, you never know who's hanging out in chat, and, like, there's definitely nothing worse, like, than just feeling that. It creates a situation where people feel unwelcome, and, you know, especially with content creators, like, I never want that. So, yeah, we definitely don't do that. So, I appreciate you, like... I appreciate that, though. I appreciate you being like, yeah, man, we know whatever, but just, like, not saying it. I appreciate that. What up, Nibs? So what'd you say we were making for tonight, then? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, because I'm not gonna go live at, like... I'm not gonna go live, like, super early or anything. I'm just gonna... go live like right around the thing to watch it. Yo, Nix, thank you for gifting the sub out to Guy. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you very, very, very much for the support, friend. Thank you for supporting me and thank you for supporting the channel. I appreciate you. Definitely appreciate that. Yo, Nick's out here being a bro like that. So we cooking. We cooking. Definitely ready for some Stellar Blade, though. Lurking while working. You know, I appreciate you guys doing that. I appreciate the work lurks. It helps out more than you know. Being higher up in the directory just makes it so much easier for people to find me. So I appreciate you guys doing that. Get out of there. Threw that one extra grenade. I was one grenade off. What the fuck am I doing with my life chat? Literally one grenade off. Dead. Dead. Oh, I need to get some water or something. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Rusty did a good job on the emotes. Unlike adding the new emotes. You're not excited for GTA 6? I'm not excited for GTA 6. The only reason I'm excited for Stellar Blade isn't the gooning, because again, I really don't give a shit about any of that. I just heard Stellar Blade was a good game. I just heard Stellar Blade was a good game, and it like has a lot of crossover with like the community and everything, so it's like it's just an easy game to pick up and play. Like GTA 6 does nothing for me. Maybe when it like comes out, you know, maybe when it comes out or gets closer and they can show some like really good gameplay, you're cooked on GTA 6. Maybe if they have online, I guarantee they have online. I guarantee that. So they'll probably have a pretty big GTA RP scene too, I imagine. I mean, there's no way I wouldn't imagine that. GTA 5 was so big. So you run around and just have fun. Yeah, basically. I mean, that's what it's boiled down to anymore. It's just like it's just a sandbox at this point. Just a sandbox at this point. I mean, they have like heists and stuff. It's pretty fun. At least it was back when I played it fucking, I don't know, 35 years ago when it came out. It was a lot of fun though. Definitely was. You want to see if the game's hardcore or pay to win? Dude, the only game I'm really worried about right now is Chrono Odyssey. Chrono Odyssey is the game that I'm the most concerned with. It was like, what the fuck? It was just a lot of fun. Like, I remembered playing GTA 5 and just enjoying the gameplay of it and thinking the game was really fun, and then was able to like co-op with some friends and do heists. Thought it was pretty good. Chrono Odyssey's looking good. Yeah, I think Chrono Odyssey's looking really good. I like the idea behind the combat and it being like sort of like an action RPG combat system. As long as it's not actually pay to win and there's like no pay to win, I think it's going to be pretty decent. Forced PvP, I know is going to turn a lot of people off, so I just want to see more about how that's going to function. And if it's like forced PvP, yeah, I'm just curious about how the forced PvP is going to work. And Vindictus wasn't bad. I don't know when I'll have my Vindictus review out. Reviews actually take me a lot longer than I thought, especially because like I recorded the full review and then I was up today doing some stuff and I was like, you know what? I actually want to put some different stuff in the review and I want to talk about some other stuff. So I could see how like doing a review is like a multi-day process. You need to give yourself time to like say what you want to say and then like just let your brain cook and then come back and like re-record and then like let your brain cook and just make sure you have everything in there. It's like just trying to do it in one sitting isn't the same. As long as it doesn't sell raid gear like WoW does, it'll be fine. I think, yeah. I'm curious to see what they do. I'm just curious to see what they do. As long as it's not like really heavy pay to win, I'll be happy with it either way. I just think it'll cook the game. I think right now Chrono Odyssey is in the best place to be like a live service game that a lot of people pick up. That like you get a lot of people like hyper interested in. I truly think it has like a good chance of being that game. The only thing that will fuck it, or I don't want to say the only thing, there's a lot of things that will fuck it up. But I think the biggest thing that will fuck it up will be it being like very heavily pay to win, especially if there's forced PvP. Like nothing feels worse than somebody farming IRL to come in and just push your shit in a video game. Right? Like, you know, somebody making like $1,000, $2,000 an hour at their fucking job can just come in and just wreck your face nonstop. No matter how hard you've been grinding, just feels so fucking bad as a gamer because you're just at a disadvantage. You know, you play video games to escape and to have like your work, your grind, your merit be judged on like an even playing field with everybody else. So like you might not have a good job. You might be a fucking degen. You might be a fucking like neckbeard incel living at home. Like you might be fucking disabled. You might be just somebody who doesn't like to go out and be social, right? But because of any of those things, like it doesn't hold you back in this online world, right? In the online world, everybody's treated equally, and it's just who puts in the time and effort to be good gets rewarded. But then if you can have somebody fucking circumvent that, then it just makes it feel bad for you. And that's what you don't want to have happen. Because that's what'll turn off all of those, like all of the regular players from your game, is because they're going to be like, dude, life is unfair for me anyway. So the last thing I want to do is play a video game where life is just still unfair. There's people calling it, those people don't know what pay to win actually means. I mean, if it's pay to win, it's pay to win. So I'm just curious. I mean, they've outright said it's not pay to win, so all you can do is like take them at their word, but there's definitely
Drinking out of cups. Being a bitch.
there's definitely like a big thank you for that.
내가 우리 친구이다.
I mean, pay to win is being able to use any IRL money to influence the outcome of the game, right? Like, that is the most basic form of pay to win. It's just how egregious is it? Yo, I appreciate that, Ivory. I mean, like, the first Descendant's pay to win. The first Descendant's pay to win. Warframe's pay to win. Like, you can't say it's not. It is. So, like, these games are pay to win. It's just they're not egregious. Oh, it definitely is. It definitely is. Oh, absolutely. I can take real money. I can take real money and I can buy the best characters in the game. It's pay to skip. Now you're just arguing over semantics. It's semantics. You aren't winning by paying. Define winning. You see what I mean? Like, it's just semantics.
여기는 하운드 액추얼. 모든 인원에게 전달한다. 고위대 폭풍 심화로 작전 환경이 좋지 않다.
In a pure black and white world, which is how things are going to be judged, the game is pay to win. Can't buy maxed out mods or mods directly. What up, Hank? How are things? They're going good. He's right. I mean, right or wrong is going to be sort of irrelevant on this. Like, I can buy catalysts. I can buy activators. I can buy XP bonuses. I can buy ultimate descendants. I don't think you can buy weapons. But it's just to what level. You can buy 20 for winning. But see, that's the thing, is it's just a definition of what is winning. And what's going to matter is if you can pay for things in Chrono Odyssey because it's going to be forced PvP. If you can be seen to be able to do anything at all that gives you an advantage over other players with real life money, it's going to be seen as pay to win. If you can monetarily gain an advantage over other players, it's going to be seen as pay to win. Now, you might not agree with that, or whatever, but that's what it'll be seen as. Really, Warframe? It is. Now, you might not think it's egregious, and it may not be egregious, but it doesn't change the fact that you are paying real-life money for an advantage in the game. If there's a Blessed Red mod, that's semantics. We're just gonna have to agree to disagree on this. I'm sorry, because like, you're not gonna change my mind. Because pay to win is using IRL money to gain an advantage in a game. You're saying it's to gain an exclusive advantage. You're saying, like, what you're saying is, in your definition, the only way it's pay to win is if the only way to gain that item is through paying. And what I'm saying is, any advantage will be perceived as pay to win. And in that situation, we're just going to have to agree to disagree. That's what you define? Exactly. That's like gacha. You can play gacha games for free with free pulls and free draws. Gacha games are still pay to win. There's no way you could see 6 all characters for free. You could, you just have to get really lucky. You could absolutely do it. You would just have to get insanely lucky. You can say that's unrealistic, but it's still a path to possibility. Statistically, it's as unlikely as anything will ever be, but you could do it. If every time you pulled, you got a fucking, like a 5-star or whatever, a gold character, whatever you want to call it. If every time you pulled, you got one, you could do it. And if you only used free pulls, you could still do it. But you would just have unreasonably good luck, and it's just non-existent. Stellar Blade, dude, I'm so excited for Stellar Blade. It doesn't release until like 6 for me, so I've still got like, what time? I still got like 2 hours till it releases. You could buy level IDs, consider that as pay to win as well. Oh, like RMTs? For sure, like account trading. That's why most account trading is banned by TOS. Like most of the time, account trading is fully bannable by TOS in most games. Or allowing like RMTs, like in something like Diablo. That's why I said, like, technically you can call a lot of things pay to win. That's why I said it's going to depend on how egregious it is in Chrono Odyssey. As to if it'll get wide level adoption. You'd consider buying levels as pay to win? Sure. Sure, if you can buy XP, that's technically pay to win, right? Like if you can buy character XP, that's technically pay to win. You are using real life money to influence what happens in the game. You are using money to benefit yourself in the game. You are paying money to win in the game. Because in order to level up, you had to win individual fights. You had to win at whatever the challenge was to net or gain XP. So, we'll get off of this because I know this conversation will just go nowhere, and that's fine. Right? Like, this conversation will just go nowhere, so that's fine. But, yeah. Warframe, you either grind for the frames or weapons, but each available in the store for premium currency. Yeah. It's not saying that it's egregious, right? It's not saying that it's egregious, but you could call it pay to win. Judge is the judge. I mean, it just is what it is. I mean, I'm fine to say we just agree to disagree and move on. Difference between generous pay to win and straight pay to win? Absolutely. It is a spectrum. I think players are okay with some pay to win, but players don't want egregious pay to win. And that was the whole point I was making. Games like the first Descendant, Warframe, nobody's really bitching about the monetization in them. And that's the concern, right? Is like if for like a game, so like to take it back, I used to play a game called Repels. It was like a pet game. It was like a pet MMO. And basically like your pets did all of your tanking and all of that. So in order to like level up that gear, there were like items you could use and they would protect your gear from breaking, because the higher level your gear got, the higher chance there was to break it when you tried to level it up. So if you wanted to get your gear to like a super high level, you could just go into their shop and you could just buy cubes to level your gear, and then you could buy items that would protect your gear from breaking, and then you could buy and sell and trade these on the open market. That's considered like super egregious, because that is literally like you're paying to win 100%. And it was the same for like taming pets. You could literally pay to get the card that you needed to tame the pet, and you could pay to get mirrors to protect that card. So if you failed taming, you wouldn't break your card. So you could spend like thousands of dollars in IRL to get the best things in the game. Now you still had to go level them up. Like after the fact, you still had to go like level these pets up and everything. But at the end of the day, you could get things that were just insane. And even like the pets, like even the pet cards, like you could get the pet card and you could get the mirrors, but you needed to be high enough level to go into the zone to kill the animal so you could try to tame it. Yeah, and calling for hardcore pay to wins not crazy to you? Oh yeah, for sure. But yeah, so that's the way I think about that. So all right, anyway. So yeah, I'm super excited for Stellar Blade though. I'm excited for Stellar Blade. We played the demo, had a lot of fun with the demo. I want to get in and try it. I want to get in and try it with like keyboard and mouse as well as controller and see what I think about it on both. I'd prefer to try to play it on keyboard and mouse, but I don't know how bad the keybinds are going to feel. Because I know like we've tried to play Elden Ring on keyboard and mouse before and it felt really bad, but I'm hoping Stellar Blade might be better. So we'll just give it some time and see what ends up happening. But yeah, so we've got Stellar Blade coming out. We've got the update on the Season 3 tonight, which I think is going to be pretty big. I think the update on Season 3 is going to be a big deal. For a lot of people, I think today's going to be like, there's going to be a lot of people rejoicing on Twitter and like Discord, or there's going to be a lot of really pissed off people. Vindictus felt good on M&K. Honestly, Vindictus did feel really good on M&K. The only thing I didn't like about Vindictus, there were like two main things. There's a couple things, but the main things that I didn't like about Vindictus was the tab key. Like certain skills like needed a tab key. Pittsburgh, thank you for your Prime, mate. Thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel, man. Your Prime goes a long way to making sure I can fucking eat every day, so thank you very, very, very much for the support, friend. Definitely appreciate you. Bezos didn't need that money, I did, and I appreciate you dumping it my way. Thank you for the support, mate. W sub, huge W sub. We take those. There's a, like, so I was using LAN, and he's got a thing where like after you use some of his skills, you can hit tab to do like an extra attack. And tab is just a weird key to like hit for combos for me. So just kind of like took a minute to get used to. So like that's one thing that like, but I didn't want to sit down and like spend a lot of time coming up with a new keybind that felt better. Because once you got used to it, it wasn't like terrible. And then I didn't like the fact that you couldn't very easily just switch targets through your middle mouse button. So what the, oh, I was like, what the fuck? So like those were like some of my biggest ones. I don't think they were bad. Like I'm not like hating on it. Those were just some of them, and then like those were probably like my two biggest ones. In the MMO, that move was hold on. Tab was weird, yeah. Tab was really, really weird. So like you would use your right click like if you did a blue dodge. Like if you did a perfect blue dodge, you would gain if you did like a perfect blue dodge, you would get the right click. And then after the right click, you could tab as well. Yo, I appreciate you, Nix. Have a great day, mate. Thanks for hanging out and chatting. Nell looks primo. Code, I see you running around as the dog. It's just what I see. So, I mean, I thought the combat felt good. The other thing that, like, I definitely like games where you can, like, parry and then counterattack. I feel like it sort of gives you... It's like your reward for taking the risk, right? Like, your reward for taking the risk is the fact that you can do extra damage. And I was playing on LAN, and LAN doesn't get the ability to, like, counter. So I completely gave that ability up on LAN. But I don't think the game actually gives you a counter anyway. Like, or doesn't give you a counter attack if you counter. I don't know if it does or doesn't. I didn't actually get a chance to play with anybody that could counter. Yeah, I was surprised that not every character could counterattack. Power gap between subs is so small now. I mean, do you view that as a positive, though? I mean, for me, I feel like I would view that as a positive, but I don't know how you feel about it. It's always these last two, man. I see how it is, Code. Go this way. I got him. I think those are the last two. There we go. Balls. The gap used to be bigger, like a lot bigger. Yeah, I'm asking, like, is that a positive or a negative? Like, as your view, right? Because you're like an F2, you're like a free-to-play player. So, I mean, does that make you feel better that the gap is much smaller? I mean, to me, I would imagine that it would, but it's definitely a positive. Because I know, like, it can be really bad because some of those games are, like, especially, like, pay-to-win games or games of that, like, free-to-play games are normally, like, funded primarily by their whales. So, like, once you start, like, impacting the whale's ability to eat small fish, whales go find a pond where they can be a big fish eating small fish all day. So, like, has it affected your guys' like player rate or anything as they've sort of consolidated to allow that to happen? Because, like, I mean, that's definitely, like, if you are a whale or you're somebody that whales out in games, like, half of the fun is whaling out in games and being able to just fucking wreck people who don't whale out, right? Like, that's half of the fun, right? Half of the fun is being the big dick, so... Oh, I'm dead. Jesus. Didn't even realize I got froze. Didn't even realize I got froze. Let's go this way. You're still gonna cook? It's always nice then if you can do that. Let's get over here. Dude, this fucking, like, who's throwing this shit up? Interesting. The fucking Enzo mod is, like, triggering me, just seeing the Enzo mod going up all the time. Like, I don't ever see anybody playing that Enzo mod, so I'm like, what the fuck is this shit on the ground? Oh. Like, what is this shit on the ground, boys? Oh, let's see if we ever got that reactor. Prob's not. I didn't get to see it there. Let's see what we got here. You ready to go take a walk, baby? That's a no. Okay. Probably not an insane amount. I gotta work on videos before I like, because today's a split stream day, right? Because I'm gonna go live like right at 10 o'clock. I can go live at 10 and I can just put my wide cam on. And you can just sit here with me while I'm on the thing. Just share earbuds. I'll put like my right earbud in one of my ears and you can have my left. We'll just sit our chairs side by side. I'll switch to the wide fucking camera down in the bottom corner and we can just watch the dev stream together. fuck.
장전 중.
I don't give a fuck. Alright, we cook. I've seen other people do it. It could be fun. I don't care. We'll be doing nothing anyway. Might as well do that, right? Trying to decide if I need to like record a new guide tonight, like work on the new guide, or if I should work on the like my thoughts on Vindictus. I don't know which one I should work on first. The Vindictus one's gonna take a while, so we'll just have to kind of figure it out. Mario, everybody's dead. Everybody's dead. Dude, I kind of forgot how fun SMO was to play. Like, because you just get in the habit of playing, like, the same Descendants all the time. And I'm, like, constantly playing, like, you know, I'm constantly playing Inez. So, like, you just forget sometimes how much fun it is to play some of these other Descendants. They're just so strong. Easy to forget how strong SMO is. He's just so fucking strong. He's just so strong. Where's my friend? Dude, I keep forgetting that somebody's using like Greg's and I just see the shots coming down.
작전 지역 퇴출 시작. 고생 많았습니다. 계승자.
Oh yeah, plus I gotta go to Kroger and get cranberry juice, right? And bananas.
Well, hello.
Still just gave you a recipe.
Thanks for the follow.
Yo, thanks for the follow. We keep them anonymous, guys. So if you're just hanging out, chilling, and relaxing, no, I appreciate you. Definitely not gonna I'm not gonna call you guys out of lurk. You guys can chill, do what you need to do, ain't no problem. But thank you guys for the follows.
수송기 병력가가 완료.
Go this way.
대기 패턴으로 이동 중. 행운을 빕니다. 계승자.
Also trying to make you fat.
알고서 특수 비행체는 저걸로 보이드 폭풍을 돌파하고 있었어.
Still just bringing the good food.
지금의 기회다. 서둘러.
All right, yeah, so we gotta go to Kroger. We gotta take a walk. I gotta work on some YouTube shit for you guys. There's definitely gonna be a gap in my YouTube coverage this week. I'm not gonna have like as many YouTube videos out as I would like. I mean, we still want to try to at least keep like 3 or 4 videos coming out for you guys per week. I just got to get it sorted out. What up, Rambo? How you doing, baby? You having a good day, brother? Dude, I love getting bodied. That rubber banding is so bad. Doing good. How about you? Not too bad, man. Excited for like 7 hours, right? We get to hear all the deets. Season 3, yeah, big deal. Big dick, big news. It's exciting. Definitely excited for that. Excited. So, ready for that, for sure. Years ago, for her birthday, Yummy special with Oreo cookie crumbles and the whipped cream. Yeah, Oreo cookie crumbles always sound good. What are you up to today, mate? You doing anything good today, Rambo? How many boxes? We're only at 11 boxes. We've been at 11 boxes for a while, man. Literally just building up the pity, right? Dead. Do be sounding good though.
작전 지역 퇴출 시작. 고생 많았습니다. 계승자.
So it was a good buy. Did you just one-shot him with SMO? SMO will take him from full shield, full health, down to like 20% health. So if you guys take any of the shield off of him, yeah, SMO basically one-shot him. It's just got everything you love about every game. That's good though. That means it was a good purchase. Mind if you join? Let me back out. Well, let me finish this one. I'll back out. You can run some with me until I end stream, brother. I don't want to leave because because there's two of us, you know what I mean? But let me run this one and then I'll back out. We'll grab you. You can run with us for a little bit. I'm still going to be on for a little bit longer. I'm not going to be on for like a crazy amount of time just because like I need to work on some stuff, but I'm going to be on for a little bit longer. So you're running Sig with Luna. You think you're falling in love with her? She's good. You were playing her, or were you running with a Luna? Luna's really, really, really good if you know how to play her. Playing her, yeah, she's really good. Were you playing her as DPS, or were you playing her as a buffer? The like worst part about Luna is her move speed right now, and I think they said they were going to try to fix that with like season 3. So as long as they fix her move speed, she's going to be absolutely amazing. Waiting, then you're gonna cook, dude. I mean, I really like her. The only reason I don't play her more is literally just because of her move speed. Like most of this content isn't hard, so it's just about getting to zones super fast and killing things super quick. And with her move speed being kind of like low capped, it can make things a little bit tougher. So DPS, but trying to learn how to run support. If you're curious, I mean, have you seen our videos? I don't know if you've seen our videos, but if you haven't seen our videos, our last video, we haven't updated the Luna guide, but our last guide was still really good. But if you're trying to figure out how to like run the support and shit, you can always check out the guide. You watched that one earlier? Yeah. Yo, what up, Buckeye? But yeah, so if you've seen the video, then you know how to do it. So literally, it's just getting out there and practicing. Once you do it, it cooks. She's a lot of fun, man. I think once they give her ultimate, especially if her move speed is like fixed, you're gonna see a lot more people playing Luna. I think she's a lot of fun. She's definitely worth playing. Especially if you play with a team that actually knows that they're going to be playing with a Luna, because like Luna's strength is definitely the fact that she can give like insane crit rate and crit damage. So you can take some builds that are not really utilized a lot in solo play and really crank them up to 11 because there's a Luna there. Yeah, you slept on her. It's easy enough to do. But like even so, like SMO. I can take my SMO, and if I know that I've got a Luna, I can build my SMO into a crit SMO and know that he's going to hit 100% crit rate and just do insane numbers on SMO all the time. What up, ZZ? You've been cooking, I see. Did you get your little nap? Will be crazy building all the way up your Descendants and weapons to give them more power using cats. It's not bad. It's definitely worth it, though. Stellar Blade tomorrow. You got the cosplay? Dude, I can't wait to drop in and see that. I can't wait to drop in and see that. Who are you playing, Eve? You coming, Rambo? It's definitely worth it, though, Buckeye. I mean, that's how you make your characters stronger, is by using the cats and the activators on them. Just make sure that you know which characters you want to use them on. But other than that, it's definitely what you want to do. Even her skin suit, that's going to be nice. You posting like the pictures to IG and stuff too? 2 hours till Stellar Blade? Yeah, 2 hours, 50 minutes. At least if you're like East Coast North America. It's going to be awesome then. Those are going to be exciting. I think you're going to do really well. Only got Alt Lepic. You haven't built him? Alt Lepic's a lot of fun. His big suck build is super nice to have. I mean, I always love playing with an Alt Lepic. A really good Alt Lepic makes parties so much better. It's midnight, so you can do it tomorrow. Oh yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you guys at all. Like for you guys that it's going to be releasing. Honestly, like playing day 1 or day 2, I mean the directory is going to be crowded no matter what you do. You worked so hard building Serena, it's almost done. She's worth it though. Like Serena's worth it because she just makes the game easy mode. Yeah, no, exactly, Hangy. Like, that's the biggest issue with her, is, like, if you're running her as buffing and stuff, like, you have to build her stacks. You can't come in and out of it. So, she's just too slow. I mean, like, 6 months ago, it didn't matter. But now, she's too slow. Like, with everybody running, you know, 60% move speed on cores and shit, like, she's just too slow. You just can't play with your team. And if you can't play with your team, then what the fuck are you doing, you know? That's the biggest issue. Definitely good, though. I mean, she's definitely, like, solid as fuck. I wish that wasn't the issue, but... Always the one, man. Bro, motherfuck. Jesus Christ. Let's go this way. Well, I'm excited to see it though, Bunny. I'm excited to see your I'm excited to see the cosplay. I'm sure it's gonna look good. I have no doubt it's gonna look good. Is Emmy cosplaying? Is Emmy gonna do like a Stellar Blade cosplay? I think she's played Stellar Blade already, hasn't she? Like, I don't think this would be her first playthrough. I'm pretty sure she's played it on PS5. Because she's a Souls player. So, I mean, I literally cannot imagine a world in which she has not played Stellar Blade. You're so bad? I can't believe it. You're such a noob. I've never played before either. You tried the demo? Did you not do good? Are you gonna be getting your ass kicked? I did pretty good on the demo. I think I like 1 and 2 shotted most of the harder enemies. You kept dying? Have you thought about not dying? Like, maybe just don't tank hits with your face? Those types of things will help. Like, obviously I'm not a pro here. I'm just throwing out suggestions. Just throwing out suggestions. You played Stellar Blade on PS5, but you got to get it for PC. I think it's going to be good on PC. Plus, I mean, if you're into mods, there's always going to be the mods. I mean, come on, Snake. You didn't tell her? You didn't tell her to just not face tank? Yeah, it's going to take you so long, it won't be spoilers for people. I think that, I think the game, as a re-release on PC, spoilers is basically non-existent. Like, I don't even think you have to worry about spoilers at this point. Because the game, you know what I mean? The game was like, the game's already been out. You tried? Dude, take her out back. Dodgeball her ass. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Do that all night tonight, and then she'll be ready for the game tomorrow. Just record it and put it on YouTube. Thinking about giving your PS5 away or trading it in on something? I mean, I still think there's a use for PS5s for sure. Content, dude, I'm telling you, just put it on IG. Just like Houlihan or whatever, like O'Malley Houlihan or whatever, just set yourself in a wheelchair and start throwing wrenches at her. What up, Lestat? Vindictus should be training her hard enough. Honestly, Vindictus is another one. I think Vindictus has a very similar dodge window. I was really happy with the dodge window on Vindictus. PC got everything now. Honestly, it do though. It do, Mule. And then with like the new ROG, like it's really hard not to just be a PC gamer anymore. What are you up to, Lestat? You having a good day? So much easier to dodge in Vindictus. I think the dodge window in Vindictus feels pretty good. It's kind of a pain in the ass when you're doing like their raid bosses. Just because they kind of like flail around and flop and they have like really weird hitboxes when they're like swinging out. But for the most part, I felt like it was pretty good. The like the final boss I did off stream, I did him on like my third attempt. I did him on my third attempt. But like the main boss, like for Act 1, I did him on like my second attempt. A lot of the like minier bosses, I did them on like my first or second attempt. Like I thought the game felt challenging but not bad.
It's okay. You guys can stop freaking out. I'm here now.
Snake, mate, thank you very, very, very much for your prime. Bezos didn't need that fucking money. I did. So thank you very much for the support. Thank you very, very, very much for supporting me. Thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you very, very, very much, brother. Definitely appreciate you. Dude, I do this for a full-time job, so any money helps. Just did my bunny build, but you made it crit. How'd you like the bunny build? How'd you like the crit on it? I thought about looking at it as a crit build, honestly. Like, I thought about looking at it and just seeing if I thought that I could build it as a crit, if I would have a high enough ratio. What's your crit ratio? Like with the build, what's that? Like, would you end up with like 65, 70%? You have 40%. See, 40%. I just 40%. What's your crit hit damage ratio? Like 2.5 with a crit build? Because I would need to have the crit hit damage offset enough to have that. Because like 40% is really like a 35, right? Because like even normal enemies have a 5% crit hit resist. Bunny's worth crit at all? I mean, I think that some people just enjoy the playstyle and like seeing those big numbers, right? And there's definitely nothing wrong with it. Because like almost every goddamn build right now is viable. 21. Interesting. You're just old school? Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I'll have to end up getting you in a party with me sometime with that and like just like checking it out. You can still fart and be decent. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I think right now you can do probably half builds. Well, that's the thing. If you have a Luna, though, she's going to fucking just be insane. You have to be Jaber to struggle. Dude, even Jaber. Oh, let's see if I can find it. Most of everybody, I'm probably going to get reported here for, like, AFK. I don't really care. YouTube Studio. Content. This is Jaber, boys. Where is it? It really doesn't matter even if you're Jaber. Where is it? Oh my god, where is it? I'm gonna get reported. This is how I get fucking reported, chat. This is gonna be why I get reported. Alright, we'll do that here in a second. Alright, I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move before I get reported. Jesus. Goddamn Courage, get out of my way. You're not helping. You can build, it's just not one a lot of people ask for. No, I think Crit Bunny's kind of Crit Bunny's kind of not what people are building right now, but that doesn't mean you can't have a lot of fun. I mean, I think that you can still have a lot of fun with it, though. Support Luna. Okay, John Wick. What up, Striker, baby? How you doing? Just coming in for your daily dose of fucking hot and sexiness. I get it. I get it, man. I literally get it. I touch myself looking at pictures of myself, too. It's fine. It's not called narcissism, it's called judgeism. Hello? Blue Beetle, you can get 33.4. Just proc your first, and then proc your 3, yeah. Because that's what I figured, was because like Blue Beetle, you don't need skill spam to get it. So all you need to do is like use your 1 first, that's going to get you the additional. Because I was considering looking at it. I was actually really considering looking at the build for like crit damage. I think that I will reevaluate it. I'll reevaluate it once they fix Veterans Tactics. Because I think I could probably do some really fun stuff with Veterans Tactics, but with Veterans Tactics being completely fucked up, it just, the amount of mods that I'm going to need to invest into it aren't working for me. Sorry, you got kicked? It's all good, Rambo. We're going to be on for a little while longer. I'll invite you back after this. We've got a couple more runs in us. So. We got a couple more to do, but yeah, I think I think once I can do some once I can do some interesting stuff with Veterans Tactics, I could have a lot of fun with it. The question is definitely going to be the one. Like, how much of an issue is that going to cause? Because if like VT procs on the one, it could feel really bad. Because then I'm going to be at like a 10-second cooldown, plus some of the other skills. Could be like a bit of an issue, but go to sleep, man. Jesus. VT needs some it's just not working properly. If VT was working properly, I'd be using it on a couple builds, because I have a couple builds. Like, that's why we haven't retouched Freyna, is because my build is a VT build for Freyna, and it doesn't work on Freyna. And we like sort of capped our we capped our bunny build out the best we could without tactics. Do you have any builds for Valby? I have a new build for Valby. I think I put it out like a couple days ago. It's a plop bubble bullet. I mean, you can use it for bossing if you want. You can use it for basically anything. What's CCV? 300, but concurrent for like 3 months. Because anything before that, they're not going to give a fuck about you. Because like people are just going to, here, I'll show you. Sponsors or agencies, either or. Like if you're just looking at, hold on. Because if you're just like looking at trying to get a sponsorship for an agency, you're going to, either way, you need 3 months. Either way, you're going to need 3 months. I'm not going to spend a lot of time on this. I'm going to get Rambo back in, but I'm not going to spend a lot of time on this. Jesus, I'm at 170. There we go. But like if I was to look at this as a sponsor, I would say that your CCV was 46, 229, and 165. I would see 426 or 46, 229, and 165, and I would be like, something's weird here. And then I would dig deeper into each one of your individual streams and try to figure out what's going on. And then I would cross-reference to try to figure out why playing First Descendant, like your CCV is in triple digits, and then playing CCV, like in playing First Descendant like 2 weeks ago, your CCV was in like double digits. That's what I would look at as somebody who was considering paying you to do something for me. That's what I would look at. I would go, something's not right. Like something seems interesting. Like I'm not saying anything is, but if I was going to pay you a ton of money, right? Like that's the first thing I would look at. I would be like, well, why did this happen? And then I'd be like, okay, so it's drops. And then I would like look at the directory and be like, is this abnormal or does this make sense for the directory? And then I would dig into it even further and I would be like, why is a game, right? SteamDB. Then I would dig into it like this. The First Descendant. Then I would dig into it like this. And I would come here and I would grab this chart here. And I would say, okay, so their player base is actually decreased. In the past month, the player base is actually decreased. But the stream viewership has went up by triple digits. Like the amount of people watching the stream has went up 3x, but the amount of concurrent players has gone down. Something doesn't seem right here. You see what I mean? And these are the kind of things you would dig into if somebody was going to pay you to play the game. Math, not marketing. Yeah, like people are just going to ask these questions. So like I think that if you were trying to like pull a sponsor, like I'm not saying you can't get one. Absolutely. You could definitely get a sponsor. And check your build. Yeah, where you at, Lestat? I'll pull you in. Just send it to me. Actually, just send it to me. Sorry, guys. I got like really fucking sorry, guys. I got like really, really deep on stuff then. So it's more stable. Yeah, you're going to want to be stable. Because those are what people are going to... That's what I would look at. That's 100% what I would look at. Like if I was working at like Mythic and I went to pitch one of my guys, I would look at all that because I know that as soon as I pitched them, I'm going to get asked all those questions and I need to have damn good answers. Because if I don't have good answers, they're not going to get paid for it. Because that's what I would ask. I would be like, what, like, why? Because my first question, and this, don't take this the wrong way, Bunny, because we're all sitting in here. My first question is, my very first question I would ask is that directory being view-botted? Not our individuals. My question would be, is the directory being view-botted? Because like certain people are seeing like very large increases in their viewership, and it doesn't make sense with the player count, and there's a big update coming and all of these other things. So my first question would be, what the fuck's going on in that directory? Because it doesn't make sense. As a somebody who's going to pay you, or as somebody who's going to negotiate to pay you less. Because my goal is to pay you the least amount as possible and get the most return on investment. Yeah. The day of the drops. Yeah. Absolutely. Are you guys ready? Front page only got you 170 new followers. It was really interesting. Well, see, that was the thing, because it happened to me too. Like, I logged in just in general. Again, I'm not accusing anybody or any company or anything. What I'm just saying is it was super interesting how much exposure there was for a game that has a very low player count, and the player count is continuing to like decline, but unpublicized drops, like, because they weren't publicized, they just went live and there was a tweet, and as soon as that happened, the directory just exploded with people, and it was just like, this is super interesting. It could be 100% organic. Yeah, Mandy was at like 1.5. It could be 100% like organic. Everything could be perfectly normal, right? Like, I'm not saying that it's not, but I'm just saying that if I was going to pay you, or I was going to pay anybody that's streaming in this directory right now, those would be the questions I would ask when it came to me determining how much money I was going to pay you. So many followers, I had to check if there were bots, check Twitch plugin, and it wasn't. Saw there were drops. Yeah. You don't know how to find me? Worst case scenario, just send it to me on Discord, mate. Just like screenshot it and send it to me on Discord. I'll look at it. And then I'll look at it like off stream and see what I think of it. And see if there's like, you know what I mean? Because like once they fix Veterans Tactics, I'm definitely going to be looking at a couple different things. So might just be easier just to fucking post it in First Descendant on the Discord and just at me. And I saw it, yeah. But it was just really interesting. And Mandy was on her German stream too. Yeah. She was like, what the fuck? I think a lot of us were just very, very surprised at like how many people were showing up. And I mean, it's been that way since the drops have started, right? Like we're easily sitting in the triple digits all day for the most part. And most of it is just like new people or lurkers. People like aren't actively chatting, which is also interesting for a lot of people. Because like if you're at like 400 CCV as a channel, normally your chat's moving pretty quick. Like 300, 400, 500 CCV is like a sweet spot where you typically have, what up, bother? Where you typically like have people, you're like a big enough community that you have a lot of people, but they still chat. But you're not like a mega where most people check in and they don't chat because they know they'll never like hear you, right? You'll never hear from them because your chat's just moving too fast. So that was like another big one for me, was like the day that the drops and stuff happened, I hit over 200 CCV and I just basically had my same people chatting. It was interesting. Mandy was freaking out. That's good for her though. I love when streamers get to have good times and good reactions. I saw Asmid at a poll chat, but only had like 1,800 people were active chatters. Yep. And that's where like a lot of, for like bigger streamers, that's why like a lot of bigger streamers recently have been like accused of like heavy V-botting and stuff. I'm not saying Asmon is. I would never say Asmon was V-botting. But like there are a lot of allegations flying around now. It's just like a big conversation, and that's why there's like less money going around on Twitch for Twitch advertisements, is because it's so hard to tell what people's actual viewership is. No season 3 update till August. Well, I guess we'll go ahead and do the update 14, grind that content in the meanwhile. Elijah, I think that you're gonna have a good time with it. I'll have info for you guys. There's a plugin. Well, the plugin, I have a plugin that does the same thing, and that just tells you like registered users, but it doesn't, you can finesse that. Normally streamers have, you know, anything over like 60 to 75% is like still within the industry standard. Where it really matters is when you start seeing people with like really egregious, like 10% registered viewers, and they're at like 4K CCV. When you see that, you're like, something's going on here. There's botted and embedded, yeah, and they don't all show up the same way. There's like a lot of different things you can do to get around the system. But yeah, I think that Elijah, I'll know more about season 3 tonight, because they're gonna do the dev live stream tonight at like 10 p.m. my time. So you guys over on YouTube, I'll either put up my reaction, like my live stream, I'll either put up the reaction that I had, or if I feel like it's like needs more conversation than just me just reacting to it live, I'll actually cut you guys a full YouTube video where I break things down. But more than likely, I think just like my reaction will be fine. You can do whatever you want. They still count. Dev stream tonight. Yep. Did I see on the pre-registry it was going to be some kind of demo for season 3? It's feel free to change the subject whenever, man. I can normally hold multiple conversations at a time unless they get like really deep, and then I start to get lost. But yeah, so essentially there's gonna basically be a demo to let people test out the season 3 content. I'm assuming that it's going to be so new people can test the game out and see if they like it. So it's probably going to be on like demo accounts. You're probably not going to be able to use your own account. You're not going to be able to bring your own characters in. It's going to be very sanitary, but it's going to at least let you check out the content and see if you like it. But yeah. Yeah, so it'll be a good thing for new players who are interested in the game to be able to try the game out and see if the game feels good, which is always a net positive. I also see some negatives in it, but I don't really think it's worth going over. Because either people don't really care, or people just call me a doomer. So, what are your predictions? Would they address with a power adjustment? They're going to scale everything up. They're not scaling anything down. I think they're gonna continue to try to scale things up to be in line with the current power creep, and then deal with it from there. As far as I know, they're not going to be nerfing anything. So, you don't want to spoil a disappointment? I'm gonna play it. I have to play it as a content creator. I definitely have to play it. I mean, I have no choice. I gotta play it. Even if I want to be surprised, I can't afford to be surprised. It's just not the way it works, unfortunately. That's the question. Is it an in-game demo or a separate client? I'll be really surprised if it's not a separate client. I fully expect that you'll need a different client to log in. Because if not, I think it'll get really muddy for them. I mean, it might not, but I'm assuming it's going to be a completely different client on completely different servers. Yeah, I think that's what's going to happen. So, I think it'll be special servers, special client. You'll log in. It'll be just like loading up the Stellar Blade demo or whatever. The whole map's not going to be there. It's only going to be specific portions of the map. You'll probably be able to choose like 1 of 5 characters, if they even make it that involved. It might just be one of those things where you just load in with Bunny, and like everybody's playing Bunny or whatever. Or you might get like the starters plus Bunny. And those will be like your characters. So you'll get, the 3 starters, you get to play them as an ultimate. They'll have a build on them. or you'll get to play as like Bunny, and you'll get to like try the new content. You'll get to try the new like the new sector. You'll get to run around and do some shit. Maybe whatever dungeons are on the new map, you'll be able to run that as like a 400. And then you'll be able to like test the wall crusher. I'm assuming that's what it's going to be. You'll be able to like run around on the new Axiom planes. You'll be able to like do public missions or whatever they have there, kill some stuff. They might even let you do the campaign some. You'll be able to play some of the starters with ultimates. They'll have specific builds on them. Yeah, you'll probably be able to do the dungeons, whatever the new dungeons are, and then you'll be able to try the wall crusher. That's going to be my assumption. And now, whether I'm right or wrong, we'll find out. But you won't, and then like you probably won't even log into Albion, though they might let you. It might just be everything is launched from your personal like bedroom or whatever. Just showcase that. That way they don't even have to worry about Albion. And then if you want to do any of the stuff with pub matchmaking, you just like go to the menu and like launch it, and then it'll just pub matchmake for you. You probably won't see other people on the map. Just to help with performance, right? Because if you're not loading other people in, the performance is going to look great. That's not to say they won't have Albion, but I'm assuming that's what they're going to do. I want the Wall Crusher 8-man to be fun. I mean, same. It's just going to depend on what the rewards are and how they deal with the difficulty scaling. Does my game ever crash? Rarely. It used to a lot more on my old PC. Rarely do I have issues out of it now, but every once in a while it'll crash out on me. Every once in a while it'll crash out. But for the most part, it's okay. For the most part, it's okay. What's your PC now? It should show down, like if you're on Twitch, look in the panels below, Bear Force, and it'll show like my gaming PC and my streaming PC. Look at my gaming PC, and that should tell you what my rig is. It's a double AMD rig. Game crashes sometimes when you're on console, yeah. Now, to be fair, this PC was like brand new out of the box.
I love gay
Thank
porn.
you, Lestat.
I'm watching gay porn right now. I hate my job because I love gay porn.
Thanks, Lestat. Dude, I fucking have to get the meat one on here tonight.
Give it to me.
I have to get the meat one. I have to get the meat one on here tonight. That's what I'll do off stream. I'll get the meat one on here tonight. It will be. It will be. Most people, I'm trying to decide if I want to just go ahead, because like the sound alerts, I can have it pull up like a GIF. And maybe I'll just have it pull up a GIF of them actually doing it. Gay porn, give it to you. Yeah, doing what I can for you, bother. But yeah, so my PC is like fresh out of the box. So like it doesn't really have any other programs on it other than shit that I need for gaming. And I don't do a lot on it, so like there's very little chance there's anything fucked up on it, but yeah, I gotta get the meat one. Those tears are better be tears of joy. For sure. As long as you guys have fun and enjoy yourself, that is legitimately all I care about. Perfectly timed. Dude, sometimes people are good, man. Some of you guys cook. Big kiss. Can't wait for these big kisses. Oh, dude, I thought I had more health than that. I was like setting up to nuke this guy. They got this. They don't need me. Yeah, Rambo's about to put him out of his misery right there. Easy game. Literally easy game. Oh, we'll run a couple more. We'll run a couple more. Jesus, boys. You guys are making my day too good. You guys are making my fucking day too good. You know, like I have days where I get off and I don't stream and I'm working on YouTube all day. And I get in my head and I'm like, man, like I'm such a bad content creator, blah, blah, blah. And then I get to come back and hang out with you guys and just have a good day and just have everybody enjoy things. So it's always nice to have you guys come hang out and just chill with me. It makes me feel good, man. Taking days off is always hard on your head. So love you. I love you guys. I definitely appreciate you guys being here. So shit. There we go. We got the bunnies in here. Oh, we don't get a fourth? Game hates? Question mark? What did you guys do to piss off the game? About yourself? Good fucking content creator? No. But I'm just like, no cap. Like, just being honest to you guys, right? Like, everybody has that at their job, right? Like, tell me one person that, like, doesn't have a day where you just get, like, that feel. Like, we all have those days. But getting to come in here and hang out with you guys make it so much better. Sorry, it was you. Massive imposter syndrome. Every content creator has it, no matter what their size is. Every content creator. You go talk to fucking Asmongold, and he's gonna have days. He's gonna have days of the month or whatever where he just feels like a fucking imposter. Like you're gonna talk to every content creator from every size, and they're gonna get those feels. We all have them. No matter what size you are. Didn't spend enough in the store. Is that what it was? I mean, I think everybody gets them. So it's really hard not to. I'm loving it. I think we all have them. It's an easy enough thing to have happen, but I had those at jobs too. Like anytime I started like new jobs where I have to use like certain skills that I haven't used in a while, I'm always like, dude, hopefully nobody notices that I'm like, I'm struggling. I'm on the bus today, you know? Doesn't matter. Yeah, we try. But yeah, I mean, it definitely doesn't. And that's where you guys are my team. You guys are my team. You make content, but if you don't have good fucking community, what the fuck's it even matter? The environment always matters. Million%. Let's see if we actually get people. I don't think I went into. Did I go into private? I don't think so. We had somebody last run, didn't we? Maybe I got reported while I was like looking up shit on YouTube, and now I'm like blacklisted again. Nope, there's somebody. Missed. Okay, we good. I feel like I've seen that name before. You reported me? I could see that. I wouldn't blame you. Got Inez out here cooking, son. Between Inez and Bunny, I'm just here for a fucking free ride. Literally just here for a free ride. Yo, thanks for the follows. We keep that shit anonymous. So if you're just hanging out, chilling, relaxing in the background, no, I appreciate you. If you decide you want to speak up, you want to get to know me, you want to get to know the community, be happy to get to know you. Either way, thank you for the follow. Hopefully you guys are enjoying yourself today. I'm going to go up to the left. Big run. Big run. It's really hard to make it there, but I think I started late enough. Perfect. It's always the longest run. I think he's probably the fastest one to get there, though. I don't know. Some good, well-timed flings will probably get you there. I'd say like a spider bunny could probably do it faster. I'd say spider bunny might make it faster. Here we go. SMO cooks though, boys, doesn't he? Like, SMO's definitely a lot of fun to play. SMO's definitely a lot of fun to play. Easy game. Should have put corn head on him, makes it more fun. I've got the corn head on my fucking Blair. I can't put corn head on all my guys.
고생 많았다고.
Thanks for the awesome stream. Sub when you get some money. Yo, I appreciate you, Case. Surprised how much fun he is? He's literally a lot of fun. Guys, I'm heading back to town. But yo, I appreciate you, Case. Thank you for hanging out today. I think he's a lot of fun. That's why we need the dog. I am not buying that fucking retarded dog costume. Because I don't want to incentivize them to make more bad fucking skins. Even if the dog head would actually look good. Blair's too handsome for the corn head. You fuckers made me put it on there. I didn't customize it. I didn't wake up and go, you know what? Blair needs a fucking dog head. Or a fucking corn head. Where's the new skin? Is it not in game? Must not be in game yet. Can't even look at it. When's the dog skin even come out? Probably Thursday. They do it every 2 weeks on Thursdays, I think. So. Alright, God, Rambo. Thank you guys for the runs today. I think I'm going to go ahead and end it here. I think we're going to go ahead and end it here. I need to go take a walk. I need to go take some meds. Need to go to the store. Need to work on some YouTube content for you guys. I want to make sure to get my Vindictus review out to you guys at some point. Need to work on another YouTube guide. I got a lot of shit I got to work on for you guys to make sure you guys have content.
Hey, listen.
And I got to be back in just a few hours to watch the dev live stream with you guys. So if you are curious about my take on the dev live stream, be sure to check this space when the live stream goes on tonight. I'm not going to be on super early. I might log on 15 minutes before the live stream. So like if 10 people show up, 10 people show up. Like it doesn't matter. I just want to watch it. So thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for the support. Thank you guys for all the love tonight. Know that I absolutely appreciate you. Have a great hump day. Appreciate you, Scoobs. Thank you guys for all the support today. Thank you guys for all the love. As always, guys, have a great day. And I will see you guys all tomorrow. Take care.